Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. I am as always Aneurin, and today we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley. But before then, I want to welcome you all to the stream, and of course, everyone say hello to Keeko, who will be not only our moderator for this evening, but will be joining me in Stardew Valley. Say hello, Keeko.
Everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
So, sorry about the little bit of a late start. Just having a little bit of technical difficulties, things that we haven't set up properly yet, ever since my disastrous accidental deletion of everything. So we haven't used the chat overlays, you know, how you can see the little Keeko there. We haven't used those before. Sorry, we haven't used those since I accidentally deleted everything, so I just need to make sure that everything was working okay, that the volumes are good, and I think Keeko might actually be a little bit quiet. I just realized we haven't done any proper voice
Sound
balancing.
testing.
Yeah, I think you're a bit quiet.
Just waiting for the stream to catch up to listen.
Yeah, I think you're a lot quieter than me.
Oopsies. I mean, I don't want to shout at everybody,
No.
but it is what I have to do.
Well, I've been wondering if my volume is too high. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Turn my volume down. No, I've been wondering if my volume is too high because it's, I don't know, it gets quite far into the red, honestly. So, if I just pull my volume down by like a decibel, 2 decibels. I hope that doesn't like screw up the balance, but that looks alright. It looks close to where yours is, at least.
Looks a bit closer to me when I talk.
Yeah. Because I can't turn your volume up is the issue.
Yeah, you can't make me any louder without something going wrong.
Oh, I guess I could, but it would require a lot more adjustments.
A lot more fine-tuning than what we would need in the short term.
So, just before we start, before I forget, today, so I'm going to be doing this because, not for your guys, you don't need to know this, but I'm just saying it out loud so that I know when looking back over this what sort of settings I'm currently using. But my current stream settings are I'm using AMD H.265 HVAC. So that is going to be completely meaningless nonsense for all of you out there, but for me it will tell me which encoding method I'm using for the current stream to be able to look back and go, yes, that's the one with the better quality. Because currently
Sometimes easier than writing notes.
Yeah, it is. If it's in the video, it means it's not going anywhere. But yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the reason why my graphical quality is lower. Technically, it shouldn't be. In fact, thanks to something else that has happened this week, it should technically be higher. But, yeah. For some reason, the quality is coming through lower than a couple of weeks ago. And I'm not sure why that is. Like, nothing has really changed in terms of the settings. The only thing that's changed is I had to rebuild my overlays. So I have no idea why all of a sudden the quality is dipped. That could just be a YouTube thing, I don't know. But it's something I'm keeping an eye on, at very least, to try to provide as best quality as I can for everyone. Today, we're going to be playing some Stardew Valley, like I said. What have you guys been playing? I don't know if there's actually anyone here at the moment. But
YouTube says there is, but
YouTube says it is, but it's hard to
lurkers-
tell because there are so many people that like to lurk. And don't get me wrong, I love you guys too, but sometimes I need some feedback. Sometimes I need to know, okay? Hello? Is anyone out there?
I mean, I'm here, but okay.
I keep hearing voices. It's like she's in the room with
Oh
me.
no. Well, you keep on saying that I'm on your lap, or that I'm just a puppet.
You do look like a hand puppet. You do. I'm sorry. You do.
Honestly, it may just be your fault.
It's my fault? Oh no, okay.
Yeah, you're the one who's talking to a hand puppet.
And everyone out there though, who is actually listening to this, they're afraid to actually respond because they're like, who is he talking to?
They just check in every now and then to see how far down you've actually slipped.
Yeah. I'm clearly spiraling out of control, and I think that there is...
I wonder how insane he is now.
Yeah, right? I'm spiraling. It's all gone wrong for me.
But to quickly answer your question about what we've been playing, I can answer that question.
Can you know?
I've actually been playing Another Code.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Yeah.
I think I mentioned it a little while back. I don't remember when the computer explosions happened either.
No,
There was about 2 weeks worth of August where I was mentally checked out from illness.
There's been 2 months of just inconsistent streaming and nonsense, and thankfully I believe that's coming to an end now, that from this point onward it's going to be a little bit more consistent. At very least I hope so.
Which will be good. It'll be nice
Yeah.
to get back to form and back to routine.
Yeah, I'm hoping there won't be any more interruptions until like Christmas.
Well, on that, yeah, what I was saying about like playing games is that I went through a 2-week period where I was actually able to play games very uninterrupted. I'd gotten a new video game, which was the remake of Another Code, Two Memories, and Journey into Lost Memories, being the name of the second game. And I played that pretty much from start to finish.
Yeah.
And thought, wow, that was actually really good. I wonder how it compares to the original game. So I dug out my DS Lite, and I've been playing that. And that's been different. That's been really different, because clearly my memory, the irony of it, given the title of the game, my memory of it was very different. The general story is the same. Like, a lot of the story beats are the same in the way that it progresses, but the individual details are completely different.
Okay.
And it's actually been a little bit refreshing for me, that considering it's been years since I played the original, it meant that I forgot all of the puzzles.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I have trouble replaying puzzle games because I always end up... I know what the answers are, and so when I come back to a puzzle game, even if it's something that I really like, it just feels boring because I already know the answers. Like, I recently went through Captain Toad again, and I still got a little bit left to do, but thankfully I'd only played like half of the game up until that point, so even though it felt really boring and you know, I was just plowing through it, when I got to the end of the game, there was a lot of stuff which I hadn't done yet, like the Toadette levels and some... I'm now on to like the bonus levels, the Super Mario Odyssey levels, so that's pretty cool. I haven't done those before, I haven't gotten that far in the past, so... But yeah, no, I completely understand that, you know, when you've played a puzzle game that is something of a narrative story as well, there's very little incentive to come back to it, but if they're going to be doing some major overhauls, then that's really good. And
yeah,
in terms of Another Code, I started playing Another Code on DS many years ago when we first got it, and I recall the whole the girl comes to the island and she gets given the DS.
Yeah.
And
in the game it's called the DAS. It's called the DAS.
DAS. Yeah, that's right.
And I'm not going to say what that acronym stands for because it's important to the story.
And I didn't get very far. I think I may have done the first couple of puzzles. So yeah, didn't get very far in the game. And when they said that another code was getting a re-release, I was actually really excited about that because I thought, well, here's my opportunity to play it. But from what Keeko has been saying is that it is essentially just a new game with the same story.
Really surprised, like playing through the original game again now, I am more impressed at what they've done for fans of that game. Is if there was someone like you who tends to remember puzzles,
yeah, I do.
They've now given them new stuff to do.
Okay.
Meanwhile, persons like me who has clearly forgotten those things, I've had the benefit of being able to go, oh, look at all these puzzles, and then playing the other game and going, oh, even more puzzles.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a good thing. It's like, if you're going to do a remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, I guess in this case it would have to be a remake, because...
it's a remake, absolutely.
Yeah, because they were released on the DS, there's a lot of the basic mechanics of the game that they'd have to change to be able to get them to work on the Switch, because of course Switch only has one screen to begin with. So
yeah.
It really, if you're gonna do a remaster or remake or whatever you want to call it of a puzzle game, then you really need to include more puzzles, because the people who enjoyed that game originally, they're just gonna play it again and be like, oh yeah, it's the same.
Well, certainly one of the things they've done is not just given new puzzles, but they've just really expanded upon it. Like, just that whole beginning section we mentioned about how a girl goes to an island and has to do a thing when she receives this device.
Yeah.
Like I said, so a lot of the story beats are similar, but right off the bat, I had more to do.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I still have to do this thing to get through this gate to go over there. But the way to do it was so completely different.
Okay.
The DS definitely is a product of its time,
yeah,
in which
definitely.
they were touchscreen inspired puzzles.
Yeah.
Whereas in the Switch version, I can't remember if there were many puzzles where I used the touchscreen. There were definitely some, but there were also ones that involved the accelerometer.
Yeah.
And
see, that's
I was
the other
like,
thing.
oh, okay.
Is that the way that the Switch games are developed is there are actually some rules that Nintendo impose on developers, and it's that anything that you include has to be playable in handheld and on TV. So you can't make a game. Well, I suppose you can. Like, indie developers could get away with it more than bigger publishers or bigger development studios. If you want to make a game that is purely touchscreen, I guess that's fine. But for like big releases, it has to work in handheld and on the TV. So there wouldn't be any controls that are exclusive to one mode or the other. It would just be something along the lines of you can have touchscreen as an option, but it's still got other options, you know? So you wouldn't necessarily need... Excuse me. You wouldn't necessarily need to use the touchscreen.
No, and I agree. I think that looking back on it, those puzzles it was an option that I could have used the touchscreen, or I could have just moved my buttons around for it as they were. For anything that involved like tilting the Switch for the accelerometer, if I was playing it in a docked mode, I would just move the Joy-Cons or move my Pro Controller.
That is one of the big benefits of the Switch's accelerometer being in the Joy-Cons is that whether it's on the TV or whether it's, you know, in handheld mode, you can still use the accelerometer. It doesn't mean that you're paying out for multiple... I think they are, actually, because I think there's an accelerometer in the Switch as well.
Well, I think there is, because the Labo stuff involved you taking the Joy-Cons out.
That's right.
But the Labo, like, the screen still had to be able to respond to wherever you were moving your head.
Yeah, I think that's the one that...
the Labo VR, to be most specific.
Yeah, it's the Labo VR. That's the one... Oh, Labo. Sorry, not Lavo. Labo. I think it was the Labo that really reminded me that there was an accelerometer inside the Switch as well. For a long time, because there was no games that actually used it, everyone just assumed it was just the one in the Joy-Con. And not that there wasn't another one.
Like, oh,
yeah,
you can use the one in the screen.
Yeah,
in the
which
device.
is great, actually. I think it's unnecessary to have to, but see, to me, the way I would have done it is if I was going to include 2 accelerometers, I probably would have put one in the left Joy-Con and one in the right Joy-Con.
Yeah.
Because if I'm correct, there's only one. It's only in one of the Joy-Cons. It's not in both Joy-Cons. I might be wrong about that.
No, it's
in both.
And we know it's in both because of the debut
One,
game.
two switch. Yeah, okay.
Because the entire point of it was that you only needed one Switch with a pair of Joy-Cons to play games with people at a party.
Now, see, the issue...
It was the best tech demo.
Yeah. Hey, pal. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
Hi, pal. We're doing well. It's very chill.
We're doing pretty good.
Only just gotten started.
Yeah, we're just having a chat about Switch stuff. No, with there's an issue then in that case with some games with the Joy-Cons, because it feels like some games are reliant only on one accelerometer. That's just an issue that I've noticed, is like games that use the like gyro camera controls, is sometimes they can feel a little bit lopsided, which would indicate that, you know, like if you've got your controller, you could tilt it left, right, up, down, and all that sort of stuff, but because it's not centered, it doesn't necessarily like if you've got a Joy-Con in the left, sorry, you've got an accelerometer in the left Joy-Con, it's kind of more exaggerated, I guess, if you're tilting it one way or another. And that's why it can sometimes feel a little bit lopsided, because it's not centered.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Maybe that's just something that I've noticed. I don't know if anyone else has, but I don't know. Have you noticed out there, people in Chatland, have you noticed that sometimes you feel like the Joy-Cons can be a little bit lopsided when using the gyro for camera control? I noticed it, I feel like, in Splatoon. Like, I felt like it was a lot easier to turn one way than the other.
Yeah, I did notice that in Splatoon, and I couldn't put my finger on it. I thought it was a me problem.
Yeah, no, I think it's only taking information from one of the gyros, whereas I think the better option would be to take information from both gyros and to have some sort of math involved to determine which one to pay attention to.
I think that at least one of the puzzles, possibly two, in another code recollection, I think that some of those made more use of both accelerometers than just the one.
Oh, okay.
Because I noticed that one of those puzzles was more responsive than the other.
Right.
That also could have been me, because I discovered, nope, I'm going to have to sit up and hold the Switch like this, or this puzzle is not going to work.
Actually, there's a way to tell, if you think about it. If you take the Joy-Cons out of the Joy-Con grip and start wiggling them both independently.
Oh. No, I didn't think to do that.
No, me neither. Next time I put on Splatoon, I think I will check, just to be sure. but I think Splatoon only recognizes one Joy-Con.
It might do, yeah. Maybe so it doesn't get confused.
Yeah, I suppose that's kind of the other way, is like if you are playing the game with two separated Joy-Cons, if you tilt one direction and one in a different direction, that'll get really confusing. So I guess I can understand why it only recognizes one Joy-Con for gyro control. That does make sense. See, and this is simple logical steps. We get there in the end. You playing Super Mario Odyssey? I've been meaning to get back to Super Mario Odyssey. I have finished it once, but I've been wanting to go back and play it again. And I've been considering playing it on stream.
You should.
Yeah, it's a really fun
looking game. I should have played more of it. Because here it is as many years later, I still have not finished it.
Yeah, because Pa was talking about the Metro Kingdom, and I guess that was my favorite kingdom as well, New Donk City, and especially the ending. The ending for New Donk City, I was nearly in tears for that one, because that was just wonderful.
Pure dopamine.
It's just joy.
So good.
It's such a callback to classic Donkey Kong, and man, that was just so much fun. I really enjoyed that. Mario Odyssey has done a fantastic job of like calling back to older games. Like there's so much in there from like Mario 64 and like I said, going all the way back to Donkey Kong. And it's just such a wonderful game. It truly encapsulates that feeling of Mario in a way that I've always felt that 3D Mario hasn't been able to do. And I know I'm going to get crap for this, and I usually do when I mention it, but I actually don't... Okay, hang on a second. I don't like 3D Mario games' aesthetics.
Fair.
I love playing Mario 64. Mario Galaxy is just an absolutely amazing pair of games. And Mario Odyssey is a game that I truly loved from beginning to end. But it doesn't feel like Mario, in my opinion. Like, when you go back to classic Mario, it's all blocks and squares and pipes and bricks and stuff like that. And sure, you've got bricks and blocks and things throughout Mario Odyssey, but because it's like freely, organic shapes, it's not square and blocky, the entire world is softer, it's organic, it's like it's real, that it doesn't feel like Mario. The only 3D Mario game that genuinely feels like Mario to me is Mario 3D Land on the 3DS. Because it's still 3D... Oh, and 3D World on the Wii U. Because while they are still 3D games, it's still got that grid-like setup to it. The whole thing feels like a series of blocks and cubes and all sorts of things. So yeah, it's I don't know, I've just never felt like there's been much of a connection, aesthetically speaking. Like all the pipes and the blocks and the girders and all that sort of stuff, it speaks to like an industrial fantasy theme that that Mario has always had. But as soon as you get to Mario 64, that all goes out the window. There's no block. Well, there's very few blocks. There are no girders, there's no bricks to break, really. And then...
There's some girders, but only in one level.
Yeah, in the Hazy Maze Cave.
Yep, that's the one. Underground.
Yeah, that's the only place where you can find girders and, like, elevators and stuff. But when you look at the aesthetics of, say, Super Mario Bros. 3... Now, okay, Mario Bros. 3 is slightly different. It has been confirmed by Miyamoto himself that it was intended to have the aesthetics of a stage play, something done on a stage. So that's why it's got these massive bolts and things in the background to make it look like it's been pieced together. And that's a great aesthetic. And in fact, it's that aesthetic that has stuck with me from the first time I ever played Super Mario Bros. 3 up until today. And I feel like that Super Mario Bros. 3 aesthetic is iconic. It is that industrial fantasy setting. And I feel like Mario 64 kind of dropped the ball on that, in that it didn't really seem to call back to those aesthetic choices. It's like when the N64 came out, they wanted to cut the ties with the past and then start something new. And that kind of worked for a while, but people wanted traditional Mario back, you know, and they went with the new Super Mario Bros. Series of games.
Yeah, well, I think that with Mario 64, it gets forgiven because it was their first attempt, really.
Oh yeah,
at
absolutely.
a 3D Mario game, and so they were still trying to figure out where they were even going with it. They were just like, "Holy heck, we have a whole third dimension now."
Yeah, exactly.
We're not just hinting at it.
Yeah,
with like bolts in the back wall. Now they actually had this space to run around in, and they were limited in many, many different ways, purely because it was still a time of experimentation.
Oh yeah,
but
yeah,
I agree
definitely.
that they didn't really sort of hit the familiar Mario format with 3D games until 3D World, which was just, hey,
3D
let's
Land.
just take the old game, 3D Land, and then, they just added that extra dimension to it in a camera.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did with 3D
Then
Land.
suddenly it was the same format again. It was go from A to B, try to do it quickly if you can.
Yep.
Here's a couple of detours you can take. Oh, look, a flag.
Yeah. And I think that's one of those things that, for me, really indicated that Mario had gone back, but was still in 3D, was the fact that they included the flagpole. Now, the flagpole isn't necessary for a Mario game. It was obviously in Mario Bros. 1 and Mario Bros. 2, but there wasn't a flagpole in Super Mario Bros. 3. There was the exit stage right. And I actually kind of like the exit method as well. So I've got no issues with not having a flagpole, but going back to the flagpole is the conclusion, really did feel like a callback to the Mario games that I am more familiar with, as opposed to the more modern 3D games where you've got a bit more exploration. And there's a flagpole in Mario 64. Exactly one flagpole in Mario 64. And that's when you chase Koopa the Quick in Bob-omb Battlefield.
I think he's on another level too.
Was it? Koopa the Quick might have been, but I don't think the flagpole was. Was it?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember. I remember racing him the second time and going, oh geez, he tied his shoelaces properly this time.
I think Koopa the Quick... There was a Koopa the Quick race on Big Small Island.
Yeah, but it may not have had a flagpole.
No, I don't think it did. I might be wrong. I could very well be wrong. It's been a very long time since I played Mario 64.
Time to play it again.
Yeah.
I have only given my my controller, my new controller, just for playing N64 games, one or two spins, so time to do it again.
That's true, actually. Yeah, I should probably crack that out and play some Mario 64.
64, woo!
I bought this controller specifically so I could play N64 games that are on Switch, and so far, since I've received it, there's been nearly 3 months of just nonsense with either my PC or with the streams in general, and I haven't actually got to use it properly. I've tested it out. I played some Mario Kart 64, but I haven't actually used it for playing games yet properly. So yeah, we'll probably play some N64 games in the near future.
That'll be cool.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. There's a lot of games. Sorry, pal,
I'm not ignoring you.
No, we're not ignoring anyone. You've thrown me now. Yeah, it's been a long time coming. I've been wanting to play N64 games for a little while now. So yeah. Hey Panda Knives, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I didn't play my Switch in a few months and now its battery's busted. Goes from 100 to 1% in about... Oh.
No.
Yeah. One thing I would definitely recommend with the Switch, actually with anything that's got batteries like the Switch, is to leave it on the dock. You know, even if you're not playing it, just leave it on the dock, because it will turn off its charge when it needs to, and it will reduce the battery by a certain amount, and then it'll recharge. It'll just do that automatically, so you never actually lose your battery.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
If you leave
Switch for the sorry.
I was just gonna say, if you leave the Switch off the dock or leave it to completely discharge, you're gonna kill the battery. That's the way it works with most things, like mobile phones as well. Like I've still got my old Samsung phone, and the battery was going on that for a while, but it took so long to charge. I had to turn it on because my old mobile phone is the only one that has access to a certain email address that I thought I had transferred everything from, that I was no longer using that email address. But apparently I still was for a couple of things. And so I had to turn my phone back on to get access to that email address. And yeah, it took so long to charge. It took like half an hour before I could turn it on. That's what I'm doing now. Someone says it fixes itself. No, if you've not had it charged for a few months, then the battery could be dead. It wouldn't necessarily fix itself. But basically, if you, instead of leaving it off charge, I know hindsight is 2020. If you had left it on the dock instead of being on charge, it would never have completely discharged, so the battery wouldn't have been impacted. But
yeah, so leaving it in the dock's different from leaving the cable in it.
No. Like either way, it's the same because it's plugged in. But what I mean is, so
it'll not do the full charging on cable as well.
What?
That I'm asking. So if you charge it from a cable but leave it plugged in, it'll do the same thing. It'll just stop charging.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
What do you mean stop charge? Oh, like it'll reach 100% and it'll stop charging. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got the system for disconnecting the charge is in the Switch itself, not in the dock. I think the dock though does have an additional like surge protection. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it does, because it would need some sort of protection for the USB.
Okay.
But if you've got the Switch plugged in, whether you've got it plugged directly in with a cable or it's sitting on the dock, it won't discharge completely. And it's the complete discharging of a battery that damages it. So that's, yeah. Like I said, hindsight is 2020, but definitely would recommend, even if you're not using your Switch or you realize, oh damn, I haven't used my Switch in a while, keep it charged anyway. I've had to do the same for my 3DS. In fact, I need to put my 3DS on charge. I just don't know where it is right now. But yeah, I always keep my 3DS on charge as well. I only have one plug, so I usually switch to charge my phone because it uses the same cable. Yeah, no, that's fine. Taking it off charge temporarily to charge something else, that's fine. It takes weeks for a Switch to discharge if you don't use it. But yeah, if you completely discharge it, that's what screws with the battery. But if this is the first time that this has happened, then you're probably not really gonna be... It's not gonna be an issue. You're probably fine, but keep an eye on it. Especially keep an eye on if you notice that your Switch is starting to bend. Because that can happen. The way the battery
is already going from 100 to 1%.
Well, yeah, no, if you charge it back up to full, I wouldn't say that it would fix it. It wouldn't like 100% fix it. It may improve the lifespan back to the way it should be, but it's never going to be perfect again. Just keep an eye on if you charge it up and the Switch itself starts to bend, then you might need to get a new battery. In fact, if you see your Switch starting to bend, definitely take it off charge and try to order a new battery. It's easy to do a battery swap on the Switch, surprisingly. It's all very tightly packed and enclosed, but it's not difficult to do a battery replacement on the Switch. But if it starts to bend, that means the lithium battery is starting to expand, and you need to get it out and replace it, otherwise it could catch fire. And lithium fires are not fun. I have heard so many stories about lithium car batteries, which one of the biggest reasons why I do not want an electric car is that one story which I heard was a lithium battery fire started in a Tesla. They submerged the car for 3 weeks, and when they pulled it back out, it caught fire again. So lithium battery fires are not fun. So yeah, could just get a new OLED. I mean, I can't lie, right? I got myself an OLED a couple of years ago, and I can't go back.
Yeah.
That screen is gorgeous. Genuinely gorgeous. But I'd wait. Anyway, Panda. I'd wait. Because Switch 2 coming soon. I'm expecting... Okay, so we've talked about this before. Now's as good a time as any to talk about it again. Because Pow did bring up the topic of the directs. So, obviously, the partner showcase and the indie direct, it was never going to be about the Switch 2. But, if my timeline is correct, and so far, it has been, we should get a Nintendo Direct this month announcing the Switch 2. Not necessarily saying this is when it's going to release. It depends when they intend to release it. if they intend to release the Switch 2 before Christmas, they'll do a Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2 this month. If it's not going to release until after Christmas, so at the end of the fiscal year, which I don't see them doing because it would massively affect Switch sales over Christmas, then what they'll do is they'll give an announcement that there will be a Switch 2 stream in the future. That they'll actually say, this is when it's going to be. So far, we've had an announcement that they are going to reveal the Switch 2 before the end of the fiscal year, which for them, for Japan, ends in March. So, like I said, it could be that they'll wait and they will announce it next year. But, like I said, it's going to have impact on Christmas sales of the Switch. Not a huge impact, I don't think. I think if people still want to buy a Switch, they'll get a Switch. But, especially with the Zelda Switch Lite that's coming out, I gotta be honest, I am very, very tempted by that. I want to save my money, though, for the Switch 2 when it releases.
Yeah, that's where I'm pretty much at.
Yeah. But I expect, at very least, a mention of the Switch 2 being either this month or the beginning of next month. The reason that I'm expecting it this month, and again, I predicted this 2 years ago, right? 3 years ago. No, wait, hold on. 4 years ago now. Okay. The reason that it's going to be in September is because of Tokyo Game Show.
Mm-hmm.
So Tokyo Game Show is the last weekend of September. I believe it's like 28th.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm pulling it now.
Tokyo
Game Show 2024. It is going to be Thursday the 26th to Sunday the 29th. So yeah, 28th. That's when they will, I believe, announce the Switch 2. It just makes sense. And the fact that Tokyo Game Show lines up with when I predicted that they would announce it, to me says that that is actually going to happen.
It just makes the most sense given the way Nintendo tend to work.
Man, I don't like to ring, toot my own horn, ring my own bell, as it were, but I have been bloody spot on with the Switch 2 stuff so far.
There's a certain amount of bragging you should do, given it's in the face of all of the leakers.
Yep. Every single time there's been a leak about the Switch 2, and it's like, oh, the Switch 2 will be announced this Nintendo Direct, I have every single time said, no, September 2024. And I've been right every single time. I was even on a call with 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵. So there's another YouTube channel. You can check him out. He does some actually really good videos about like rare games that you might have in your collection and stuff like that. Those are the sorts of videos I've been watching.
Has a video about that.
Yeah, they actually
I'll put
really
it in my
good.
watch later.
Yeah, definitely recommend. Check out 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵. I was in a call with him a few months ago. It was me, him, and Tenny, and we were talking about it, and we ended up talking about Switch 2 stuff, and I said to him, they're going to announce it within the next couple of weeks. The very next day, they said that they will be announcing the Switch 2 within the next financial year. And I'm just like, there you go. The very next day after me saying it's going to be within the next couple of weeks that they're going to mention it. And they did. So far, I have been spot on. And, it's just about watching trends. There's no leaking involved. There's no insider knowledge. It's just being able to take a huge data set, like a massive data set, and look at
Yeah,
all the
its
little
data
things
sets-
that Nintendo have been talking about, and all the little things that they want to bring to the table, and be able to go, okay, well, if they're doing this, then it's going to take this long. If they're doing that, it's going to take this long. If they're going to release it at this point, then they need to give it this much time. And it's just building up a philosophy inside my head of how Nintendo are currently thinking. And the one that
Well, you've
got
been doing
me,
that while taking consideration how the whole industry moves as well.
yeah,
And you
that
go,
too.
how do Nintendo usually respond to that?
Well, the big thing that always hit me was when Furukawa, very early on, I think it was like 4 years into the Switch's lifespan, said, we want a 14-year lifespan on the Switch.
Which is
And
a big claim.
Yeah, and I think it said at least a 14-year. So you got it released in March 2017. And so, okay, it's not exactly 14 years, but I always said 2024 is going to be the date. Is that 7 years?
Exactly 24 years. Sorry, exactly 14
four-
years. That's
that
exactly
is, yeah,
half.
Yeah.
It's exactly
true.
half.
Yeah. So, yeah, true. Okay. So, yeah, 4 years into the Switch, he said, we're going to go for a 14-year lifespan. And I said, right, if Nintendo are going to be doing that, taking consideration Furukawa isn't a gamer, right? He's not the next Iwata. Furukawa is a businessman. If he says 14 years, it's going to probably be 14 years. Regardless of technology, regardless of how the market shifts. I mean, to a certain extent, market shift would be more important than technological advancement. But if he says 14 years, then I believe it's going to be 14 years. So 2024 rolls along, I'm thinking that's when it's going to be. It's going to be 2024. And yeah. So far, every single person who has said, oh yeah, I remember going back as far as 2019, people saying, oh, you know, it's going to be this year. I was like, no, it's not. Not a chance. And people with very good arguments were telling me, oh, but it's been... Sorry, I thought my door opened. It's already been 7 years. Consoles don't last this long. And I said, yep, they're going to, though. 2024. And I even said at the time, September 2024. And I'm so far right. All the predictions I've made up until now have been based on that. And I've been right.
Predictions over leaks.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't do leaks. I don't talk to anyone who works for Nintendo. I don't pretend that I'm leaking information to make my suggestions more credible. I just look at the data and I say this is when it's going to happen according to my prediction, and so far I've been right. And personally, you may disagree, but personally, I wish more people that claim to be leakers would do that. Because I feel like if you turn around and you say, oh yeah, I'm a leaker, I've got some insider information, and you're wrong, your credibility should go out the window. Because you're either a liar or you didn't check your sources. But if you were to say, oh yeah, I'm predicting this because I have looked at the data and I think this is how it's going to work, then you can be wrong, and that doesn't really hit your credibility because you're only making predictions.
yeah, people just sort of roll it off as like, well, you're wrong.
I was wrong, but
As a
oh well. I'm just going by what data I could get hold of. But so far, but if you do get it right, then that is a huge win. Because obviously, yeah, a huge win. Oh yes, sorry, I just remembered. 7 years, yeah. Yeah, that's right, of course. The Switch 2 has to come out in 2020, or at the end of 2024, beginning 2025, because that's 7 years. That is exactly halfway through the 14-year lifespan that they talked about. Yeah, okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just clicked on that one. I'm like, that's not 14 years. Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
No.
I was waiting.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was trying to say before. 14, don't you mean 7?
No, 14. The Switch, as a product, its estimated lifespan by Furukawa from the very beginning was 14 years. Which means that the Switch 2 should be backwards compatible.
Should, and we're all hoping
Yes.
that we don't, you know.
Sorry, yeah, it's like my brain sometimes moves faster than I can keep up with. So, so I know that I'm trying to get to a point, but I don't necessarily know what that point is. But yeah, no, yeah, this year would be year 7. So that means that Switch 2 has to release now, and they'll maintain the Switch 2 for another 7 years. And I estimate that during the course of the Switch 2's lifespan, they will recalculate that estimate, and they'll figure out, do we want to keep doing the Switch stuff, or do we want to move on to something else? And so they may extend it by another 7 years. Isn't this year 8? No. This will be year 7. Oh, I guess we're into year 8, yes. But, wait, hang on. Is it? Are we into year 8 now? Yeah, it would have been, March 2024 would have been the end of year 7. 2017 to 2018, that's 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's year 1. To 2019 is year 2, 2020 is year 3, 2021 is year 4, 2022 is year 5, 2023 is year 6, 2024 is year 7. Yeah. So, yeah. So they would have gone over slightly, but
And ultimately, that still doesn't disprove what Furukawa said. He said he wanted the Switch to have a 14-year lifespan.
Indeed, yeah.
That just means that we eclipse the halfway point.
Yeah. And with the COOF, things are going to be pushed back a little bit as well. So even if it was, like, maybe it was a miscalculation on my part initially, but 2024 has always been my prediction, and
Still the year that you got on
still
your
got it
bingo
right.
card.
Sorry, bingo card. Oh yeah, it's the year I've got on my bingo card. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so anticipate an announcement this year, and or possibly right at the very end of the financial year, we should get the release. I still believe that they're gonna release it for Christmas, but yeah, that's up to Nintendo ultimately. And that's the thing, there is a certain level of flexibility that goes into this. Like, even though I believe they will release it for Christmas, because that makes the most sense, financially speaking, they might wait until next year to get one last Christmas out of the Switch, to end on a big one. But,
well, see, that's the thing.
we're starting to see
We're expecting
we're starting to see the sales of certain games going down, like Mario Kart, for example. You can really judge a console based on its Mario Kart sales numbers.
Yeah, I was going to say, only now is it slowing down.
Yeah, so Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sales are slowing down. This is when it's going to be, you know, we're going to start seeing push towards the Switch 2. And like I said, they've already announced it. They've already announced that there will be an announcement.
Actually, that's a good point. Yeah, that first tweet about it was, this is an announcement that we will be making an announcement.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, before we move on to playing Stardew Valley, I have an announcement.
Yay.
Something that I was not expecting. Something which kind of popped up out of nowhere. And, something that I'm actually really excited about. So, I didn't get around to telling you guys this yet. Unless you've seen my social media. That I applied to the YouTube Partner Program. And I figured that, you know, it says on the Partner Program that it's going to take, at very least, not at very least, it could take up to a month before I actually get a response. It took 2 days. And I am surprised, to say the least. I am now in the YouTube Partner Program. I can monetize this channel, and I have done sort of. This isn't a push to get you guys to throw money at me, but if you want to, I'm not going to say no.
Well, for the people who used to beg, like, how do I throw money at you?
Yeah.
Now they can.
Now you can.
They can shut up. There it is.
So, the first thing that I've got activated is Super Chats, Super Thanks, and Super Stickers. I'm not really sure how Super Stickers work, but...
I don't know how Super Thanks work.
Super Thanks is basically like a straight donation. So you don't necessarily have something to... you don't necessarily have something to say, like in a Super Chat. You just want to send some money. That can be done as a Super Thanks. So those options are now available. So if there is people out there, or have been out there, that have been like, I really enjoy this content, I want to help support it, now you finally can. And like I said, it started off with Super Chats and Super Thanks and all that sort of stuff. I am currently in the process of setting up memberships. My membership offers got approved, so I need to finish that off, and I'll probably finish that off tomorrow. But memberships will be active at very least by the end of this week, possibly next week. And that means we've got emotes coming. It means we've got user badges coming. It's gonna be cool, right? And there's gonna be other things that I'm gonna try to work into that system as well, like a role on Discord to say that you're a supporter. What else have we got? Oh, like priority comment responses. And honestly, at this point in time, I can't imagine that is really going to be very effective, on account of the fact that most of the people chat with me in chat during a stream. Very few people leave comments after the fact, to the extent that I respond to everyone anyway. So, but apparently, if you're if you're a member, you will be responded to first.
Huh.
I guess. Just a word of warning, however, and I know I don't have to say this to the folks here who are, you know, good people who are, you know, supporting me and all that jazz. Just because you pay to be a member, it doesn't mean I will respond to you if you leave some trash in the comments. Oh, my headset just turned off. That's weird. My headset turned off.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so if you leave some trash in the comments, like if you're trying to harass or you're trying to start something, then I'm probably going to delete it. It doesn't matter whether you paid or not. I don't care. Right? That's the way it works.
We do not tolerate tomfoolery.
Exactly. No shenanigans.
I deal with enough tomfoolery in my everyday life.
Indeed. But we are finally monetized. It's not fully monetized yet. We still have to get to 1,000 subscribers to get ads and stuff like that. But we are monetized for memberships and for super chat, super thanks, super stickers. And yeah, feel free to avail yourself of those features, because
you can probably do a memberships open just chatting stream.
Yeah, well, that's one thing that I was thinking about doing. I haven't put it on the list of offers, but we'll see how that goes. At the moment, there's only one...
No, I just meant like just a public stream. Just like, hey, let's just chat. By the way, I'm celebrating.
Yeah, true. That's a good point, actually. We could do that. Well, this is the thing. It's like they said that it was going to take up to a month. And I thought to myself, well, that's perfect, because I plan on doing a Where Do We Go From Here stream in about a month. And then it took 2 days, so that completely screwed up my schedule. I was planning to announce it like in 3 weeks' time, but I guess here I am.
Hey.
Damn it, YouTube, being so efficient. Of all the things,
it makes a change.
I was gonna say, of all the things that people have complained about YouTube, efficiency is rarely one of them. Alright, Panda, you have a good night's sleep, and we'll catch you later. Congrats. Thank you very much, Panda. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's good news all around. It means that oh, and anyone who does like join a membership, I'm gonna create a credits sequence that plays at the end of every stream, so that you guys can, you know, see your names in the stream at the end. I know you probably all see your names in the chat as it is, but you know what I mean. You get your own credit at the end saying, hey, these are the guys that are members of the channel, so that's gonna happen. But yeah, things are moving forward for us, and that's great to see. It really is. I hope that I can live up to everyone's expectations, and I hope that I am able to provide more content for everyone who is going to help support this channel here on out. I'm going to be doing my best. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be doing in the future, but I'm going to do what I can. So, thank you to everyone who supported me thus far, and I hope that you will continue supporting me into the future. And with that, let's play some Stardew Valley. Actually, before I jump on into Stardew Valley, let me get it started up. Just in case.
Would be a good idea.
Never can tell if QueenQeeko is able to join Stardew Valley. Okay. So I'm loaded in. Wait. Hold it. There we go. Oh, hang on a minute. Let me get rid of that. Whoa, the game went away. That was the wrong button. There we go.
You know, it's so interesting watching the startup screen to the game. And now I know where those birds are going.
Right? Yeah, so on the opening screen of Stardew Valley, there's these pink flamingo-looking things. And, yeah, it's interesting to find out that we now know that they're from Ginger Island.
It's raining.
Yeah, it is. Doggo is in here. Ooh, my wife is in here. We got married last session. Now that winter's over, we've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Kissy. Nice.
It's like waking up from a coma. Oh, I have a wife.
I have a wife! Alright, let's check the weather, weather tomorrow. Partially cloudy with light breeze. Okay. It's going to be clear and sunny all day on the island. Fortune teller says spirits are happy today.
That's good.
We've got honey.
Oh, you blocked me from getting into the crops.
Have I? Oh,
Yeah,
we got
you put a
lightning.
fence where the...
We got lightning.
Yeah, but see here? I'm gonna
no,
have
I
to
can't
break
see
this
here.
bit of fence
What are you
because you
talking about?
blocked me off.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's fine. I can deal with that. Yeah.
Okay,
it
cool.
broke.
I was trying to get to my axe. Oh, thank you, Lewis, for the eggplant parmesan.
Where did I put the...
We have a bunch of lightning rods already out.
No. I was thinking the floorboards.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Mary, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today?
She has a headache, apparently.
Oh, you have a headache? Oh, this lightning isn't going to help you then.
It's not very productive.
That's less than optimal, Mary.
One tick.
Actually, let me put that on my... There we go.
Okay, that's better.
What's better?
I just had to lower my screen.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go straight to town.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the same thing, honestly, because there's like...
Well, there's stuff in the greenhouse to look at. There's stuff in
Oh,
the,
yeah, greenhouse.
I mean, you need to check on your kegs.
Yeah, I
However,
do.
I just want to catch Clint for once while he's actually at work.
Yeah, fair. So I'll do the
Okay,
kegs
bye,
and then
Mary.
I'll run down to the island.
Well, I'll meet you there, but I want to go to Clint because I was reading the description of... Because I apparently started the game with one of the golden coconuts in my pocket,
Oh, okay.
and it says on it...
Yeah, it needs to be opened up.
Yeah. A professional might be able to open it. Well, who else do I get to open hard things for? You there! Process geodes.
Oh no, Mary's
Yeah,
leaving.
It counts.
Mary's leaving. She's leaving us. But we need our encyclopedia.
Hey, look at that.
Ooh.
There's a walnut in it.
Alright, I think I'm good. I'm gonna head on down to the...
Well, check your pockets. Do you have a
I have
warp
food.
totem?
I have a warp totem back.
Clint, monkey, same thing. Oh, that's mean. He's at least an ape.
Yeah, he's kind of... I don't know. I don't think he's like an ape. I think he's definitely got more like bear-like features.
Yeah, true. If only he'd wake up to himself on that.
Stop it.
I've got this thing in my inventory and I don't know what it is. Just started the game with it. I'm like, what is this?
What is it?
Blue Arctic shard.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know what it's for. So I'm gonna just put it away because I don't need it. That should be fine.
Alright, I'm on the island.
Cool. I'll meet you there in a little bit.
I am going to pay the parrot to fix up the farm.
Blimey, lightning just struck right where I was standing. It was scary.
20 walnuts! Repair sleep hut! Yes, please.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell. Damn, they're faster than Robin.
There's more of them.
Look at this place. Oh, it's really cute.
Oh, it's furnished?
Oh, it's so cute. Do you know what? I'm not big on... I hate going outside. I don't like the sun. I don't like the heat. I don't like humidity. I'm not a fan of the beach. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. But I've been listening to a lot of music recently, like Jimmy Buffett and Zach Brown Band. And in my old age, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to think to myself, you know what?
Crabs!
Putting a chair on the beach, watching the tide roll in, drinking a tiki, some sort of beverage from a tiki cup, listening to steel drums playing in the background. I'm starting to get it.
The bird moved.
I need to put my ass in a lawn chair and my feet in the sand, you know?
Well, we got a beach nearby and the
Ooh,
wind is
I got another
cold.
golden coconut.
Oh, hello, Leo.
But
Yes,
yeah,
everything is okay. I'm just saying hello, kid.
I'm really starting to see it. I'm starting to see the appeal. I didn't think it would ever happen to me because, like, I am well and truly a fan of winter. But I'm starting to feel it.
You cave here. Come
You
north from where
cave?
you are?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just getting some mussels. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, another golden walnut. To the north, you said?
Yeah, so on your new little farm,
Yes.
we have, like the dump box, so that I guess, I don't know, the birds are gonna do a Mayor Lewis with it.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's a cave that's opened up to the top right of that.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
Hello, quackers!
Oh. Hey, quackers, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Cribbit. Who? You the farmer who tend to the land outside me house, bub? The land once teemed with fresh food. Wait, hold on a second. He sounds like a gungan. Me wish to see in the teeming once more. Grow you for me the pink thing, the juicy thing. You be growing the thing outside now, bub? Yes. You no grow the thing I wish to see. Grow this a thing and return it to me. He's boss Ness. You said people gonna get smacked in the face? Damn Skippy. Alright, so
thing.
the pink thing is the melons.
Oh, okay.
We don't
You still have a
have...
bird.
We don't have sprinklers.
We can make sprinklers.
I'm gonna have to go back to make sprinklers.
That's fine. Let's just spend the day scouting out and collecting materials.
Well, in that case, what I'll do first is I'll start...
It's already 6 p.m.
I don't even have the means to make, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Paths and things. I don't have any materials on me.
Also, thank you, Mary. I didn't remember where I got the thing from. Why the hell did George have it?
You got the Arctic charge from George. Oh yeah, it's a part of the
trade
quest. Yeah. Do I still have my one of those?
Oh, I imagine you probably put it away.
Possibly. I just realized I've got a snake skeleton. Do we need to deposit that at the
Oh,
outpost?
you'll have to check, because there's like 3 parts of that snake.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've got hiccups now. Okay, but we've opened up the sleep hut, which means that we can... We don't have to go home every night.
George told you that he got it from the mines when he was working.
Oh, that's right. He did,
and now Aneurin, you already gave it to the wizard. Oh, that's why he's got the worm.
Yeah. Yeah. Is that where the worm came from?
Well, I guess that's for Willy.
Yeah, I was thinking it was for Willy.
Okay, thank you for the reminder. So we got 2 birds to feed of the walnuts.
Oh yeah.
You've got the one that's sitting next to the new house.
Yes.
He wants 5. I don't know what he's gonna do. Maybe he'll expand the size of the house.
How many purple starfish can be found on the island? Okay, never mind. Donate to the museum.
Good news, we have a lot of spare furniture we can just bring over here.
Oh, the snake vertebrae, you just have to give him 2. So it's not that they were 2 different ones, you just had to give him 2 of the same one. Okay. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter when you're ready for it. Sure. Collect rewards. A walnut. And a mango sapling?
That wasn't just 1 walnut.
Hang on. Mango sapling. How do I get more mango saplings? Like, I knew that there was going to be mango trees, because that's what I was saying when we set up the greenhouse, was that there was space left for 2 other fruit trees at the back. Mango was going to be one of them. I think.
Did you guess one of those flowers, by the way? Or sorry, starfish?
Yeah, I did. I chose 16. I just picked one randomly.
Yeah, I was just going to pick one randomly until I got it right.
But yeah, no, I knew about the that there would be mangoes. I think the other one is bananas.
That one makes sense, because I know that one of the recipes is banana pudding.
And we've picked up a banana already. But obviously I couldn't do anything with it.
Wait, we did?
I'm pretty sure I've got a banana in the fridge back home.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait.
Right.
I should have just gone home anyway, because I need to pick up materials to do, like, sprinklers and stuff.
Oh, I thought you went to sleep so you wouldn't just, like, pass out. I want to check. Ah, damn, I was hoping our fridge was going to have, like, you know...
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing.
Properties.
Thinking the same thing. Alright. I'm teleporting back to the farm.
Okay. You could probably plant the tree first, but yeah, we'd have to pick a spot for it.
Oh, I hope my strawberries didn't get hit by lightning. Okay,
They
we're
shouldn't
good.
have. We had lots of lightning rods around.
Yeah, but one of the path pieces was broken.
Drops.
Yeah, we got loads of them. So I'm only going to be keeping the gold ones. Yeah, I'll be keeping the gold ones for making wine. I'll keep the regular ones for seeding for next year. And I'm going to sell the silver ones.
Righto.
Oh, wow, we got loads of strawberries this year. First harvest, and we've got 58 gold strawberries. That's amazing. Oh, lightning hit one of our plants up here.
Oh no. Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's alright. It didn't get any out of strawberries. Strawberries were the important thing. I didn't get any of the cauliflowers either that you planted. I'm just gonna let the animals out.
Yeah, good idea.
I'm not gonna
We
worry
don't have
about...
to worry about collecting their stuff at the moment.
No, I'm just gonna pet them if I can, but if I can't, then...
Mary, real quick. Do we... Oh, sorry, can we only plant any of the new seeds we got on Ginger Island, or can we plant other stuff?
I think you can plant anything on Ginger Island.
I just don't know how its seasons and climate works.
I think it stays, like, summer... Well, not summer, but, like... It's like the greenhouse. It stays the same all year long. I might be wrong, but if I remember reading correctly.
Yeah, but that's why I asked the question, because I wasn't sure what it's going to do.
Okay. Hey Tim, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Hi, Tim.
Oh wow, I've got a lot of stuff to organize in my inventory now.
You can farm anything there and you don't worry about crows. Okay, so it is consistent season no matter what crop I put on it.
That's good news.
Did you make more sprinklers?
No, not yet. I'm still sorting everything out.
Okay. Because I am ploughing the area to make room for seeds.
Righto.
But I also have a walk totem to the farm, so if I have to, I can just come back, collect seeds, then take the boat ride again.
That's a good idea.
Because I can also just plant everything and then not have to worry about passing out, because there's a bed right here.
Yeah, true.
So I guess the question is, what would you like to plant?
Well, we definitely want to plant some,
The melons?
melons. We
I think
have...
that's what he meant by the pink thing.
I'm pretty sure that's what he means by pink thing. We've only got 3 melon seeds, though.
That's a problem.
Yeah, because we can't buy melon seeds now.
Do we have melons in the fridge we can turn
I
into
was just
seeds?
thinking... Yeah, I thought the same thing. 1 second. Let me organize what I've got going on here. That needs to go in there. That goes in there. I can go in there. Those can go in there. Coconuts? Where have I got? Where am I keeping the coconuts?
Okay.
Ah, right there.
I'm coming back to the farm now.
Ginger. Ginger's in the main fridge. Oh, I need to take some time and organize all these fridges.
Got more mail. Thank you, Pam, for the random battery. Alright, let's see. What have I got?
We have 4 melons in the fridge. I can seed those.
Yep, cool.
Oh, all the jam is done as well. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's have a look then. Hot peppers. We'll do some cranberry sauce.
Righto.
I love cranberry sauce. Cranberry sauce is great. So are you back on the farm now, or?
I am.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll put... I'm gonna put the mango sapling in here. I'm gonna put the wild seeds in there. I've still got the row on me as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Hello. I've got some stuff to put in the seeder.
Okay, I'll quickly check the greenhouse while you're doing that. I don't know if I'll make this get all the stuff in the ground before it's too late, but we'll see, I guess.
I don't think it's that big of an issue. We'll if it takes a couple of days, it takes a couple of days.
One day.
Right. Okay.
Oh, where's
so
my watering can? Damn it.
I can make a few. Oh, how much gold do we have? We have 10 gold. Okay. So I can make 10 sprinklers.
Okay. Well, look, in that case, I guess since I'm already here, I might as well go for a run to the wizard.
Sure.
And then I'll lock up the animals on my way back.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So, for anyone who missed the announcement at the beginning of this stream, I just want to let everyone know that I am now monetized. I was accepted into the YouTube Partner Program on Monday during our Monster Hunter stream. And so now super chats and super thanks and super stickers are all available to use if you want to. This is no obligation to do so. Just letting you all know. For those who have been nagging me, how do I send you money? And you know who you are. You now can. That is an option. You should be able to see it in the YouTube chat box. YouTube. Okay, YouTube. YouTube on Tuesday. So yeah. A big thank you to everyone who has supported me thus far with your moral support. It has been greatly appreciated. I would not have gotten this far if it wasn't for everyone who has been here, you know, pushing me forward, keeping me going. And I honestly didn't expect for it to happen so quickly. at the end of the day, it says on it, this is going to take up to a month. And I'm like, oh, okay then. And 2 days. 2 days.
And I'm going to say thank you to everyone who is mostly well behaved.
Who's, yes, indeed.
The less I actually have to do my job here, the better.
So I think the same goes for Mary. I think Mary is very happy to not have to do a job. We have a very good community, which I'm very proud of. Like, you guys are genuinely incredible. We get the odd miscreant coming through, but for the most part, like, you guys genuinely are an amazing community to have. I wouldn't want anyone else. Except for more. I obviously I want you know, more. But I wouldn't want to replace any one of you. Yet. Be careful. Okay, so
Okay.
Yeah. So a big thank you to everyone who has gotten me this far. Like I've said it before, but it bears repeating that a YouTuber, regardless of whether it's me or whether it's PewDiePie or whether it's, I don't know, whoever it might be, Asmongold, he's more of a Twitch streamer, but he posts stuff to YouTube. We are only as good as our community. And so, yeah, sorry, we're only as popular as our community allows. That's what I was trying to say. We're only as popular as our community allows. So a big thank you to everyone for getting me this far. We've still got a long way to go, but I think we're gonna be all right.
Where did you put the sprinklers, by the way?
In my pocket.
Can I have them?
No.
But I need some.
No.
Yeah.
Mine.
I need some.
Why'd you need some?
To go on the farm.
Are you going back tonight?
I was going to, but now I just see it's just gone midnight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no point going back tonight. Oh, unless you got a totem.
No. I don't have a totem.
Right. Okay. Go to bed.
I do what I want.
Go to bed! Good grief.
Oh.
It's 1 AM. 10 past 1.
I'm going to bed. Hello, dog. Yes, it does.
Yeah, the starter house has a bed.
They have leafy beds, and I'm going to take out those leafy beds and put in regular beds.
Oh, okay.
Because I have regular beds to put in there.
I don't know, I kind of like the leafy beds.
Well, you can have a leafy bed, and I'll have a regular bed. Suppose we'll find out whether or not it'll let me move it. Okay.
Oh yeah, this room's empty at the moment. Forgot about that. Okay, let's have a look. Weather report. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. It's gonna rain all day tomorrow on the island as well.
That'll be time to go looking for things.
Yeah. I've got a golden coconut.
Right, well, I'm ready to go to the island now.
Yeah, that was a weird thing, Mary. I have no idea either. But when Kiko went to talk to Robin, there wasn't an option to upgrade the house.
She hates me.
You going to the island now?
I am.
Alright, let me put these into this box then.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you pick up the melon seeds as well, or are they still in the thing?
Oh, do I put them into the box. It's in the green, the dark green box.
Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, off I go, goodbye.
How many are there in total?
11, but it'll just have to do.
Well, no, we got some silver melons that we can put in the...
Okay. Alright, here I am.
Okay, I've just put them in the cedar.
Oh. I only need to make up to 24, so we'll see how we go. I have 18. Whoop. And I have 31. Okay.
Okay, cool.
This time I'm leaving.
Yep. Run. Oh wait, is there going to be enough time to plant melons? How many days does it take?
So, yeah, I'm looking now. 12 days. Plenty of time.
Okay, you're fine.
I've got fertilizer. I've got the sprinklers. I've got some chests to put stuff in. I've got one of the spare TVs.
Oh, okay. Okay, I have a load of garlic.
Good morning, Vincent.
Oh, I also need to put these coffee beans away.
Good morning, Ken. Thank you for your service. And yeah, Mary, the only thing I can conclude is that, yeah, Robin hates me.
Yeah. Well, we can always check it, you know, another time, but at the moment...
I'm also going to give the wiggly worm to Willy Worm here. That's the perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch.
Oh, is this going to talk about the legend?
The music's a bit loud. Okay.
Oh, it is too. Wonder why it's so loud. That's weird.
Yes, thanks for letting us know, Mary. Because if no one says if there's anything wrong, we won't know what's to fix. And Aneurin is still trying to get all of his settings back to normal ever since the deletion. Interesting.
No, I'm not gonna... you wouldn't change it in the settings, because that'll screw with my other settings. So instead, I should keep it... Basically, I just need to make sure that it's the correct settings in OBS, so as not to, you know, end up having some things too loud and some things too quiet. I have reduced the volume now. Is that better? Also, if Keeko is too quiet, I can also turn her volume up a little bit. But I've got Keiko's voice balanced to mine, so she should be as loud as I am. Garlic, that is. Right.
Yeah, there were garlic seeds too. Do you want me to plant those next time I come back?
No, I've used them all. I need
the garlic
more.
seeds?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The steps.
Oh, like the actual in-game sound settings.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So music, sound, general volume, ambient volume, and footstep volume. Got it. Does that sound better, though? Does it sound alright? Usually I'd have the volume quite low, honestly. Where I used to have was a lot lower than this.
Yeah, it's unfortunately a matter of recalibrating everything.
Yeah. We'll figure it out as we go. Well, no, Mary, no, I'm not changing any of the settings in the game. I need to change it in OBS. Like I said, I don't want it to be that if I change it in Stardew Valley, it means that every other game I play is going to be louder. So I need to turn the volume down in OBS to make sure that all games are going to be lower. Don't worry, I know how to change volume. I used to set up VCRs. Yeah, how about that? I could set the time on them and everything.
That's why our grandparents thought that we knew how to use everything if it had an electrical signal in it.
It's got an electrical signal, it's got buttons. You know how to use that, right? You didn't let the cows out.
No, because I left the farm straight away.
It's 5 PM already? Oh my goodness. Today has just disappeared. Fructose, do you want to go indoors, mate? You wanna go indoors, mate? Fructose? You right? Oh my goodness. There he goes. Bloody hell. Chickens, I swear.
Weird little bloke.
What have we got? Oh heck. There's a lot of stuff in here. Have we not been getting any truffles? Oh, I guess not.
Cannot recall what the last time we played was like. But I know that we didn't get any truffles the last 2 days in-game.
Oh, I picked up one.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go with goat's cheese. We got loads of goat's milk. Oh, it's so nice at this time of night on the farm. Like, there's the light, the little glows from the lights, you know, it's not dark, but it's, you know, it's getting there. And then you got the cicada sounds. Ah, so nice. I swear this game is too nice for its own good. Makes me wish I was living there. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to find Willy. I think he's going to be closed and he's not going to be in the town. So I don't know if I can give him this worm, but just in case I do see him. Nah, he's not here.
To self. Next thing I need to do is make my watering can an iridium one.
Oh, yeah. What do I... Oh, yeah, my watering can as well. Now, I think this is going to be... Oh, he's outside! Oh, brilliant!
Get him!
Ah, that's a perfect bait for a catfish I've been trying to catch. Here, let me trade you this for it. I'm not sure what it is, but it washed up on the beach not too long ago. Something tells me you could use it, lad. You received a pirate's locket. A pirate's locket. Oh! Ah, that's for the old lady that sits on our farm and doesn't pay rent.
She doesn't sit on the farm. She's all the way over on the other side.
Of the farm.
Sure.
And doesn't pay rent.
She was there first.
Does she have a flag?
I think it's in the wreckage of the boat.
She doesn't have a... I don't care.
Where's your flag?
I don't need one. It's not how that works anymore. But she didn't have a flag, which is different. I don't care if she was there before me. It's not how that works. She doesn't have a flag, so I can claim it. Colonialism, Colin. Hell yeah! Damn right. Alright, who needed a starfish? We needed a starfish for something.
One of the fish ponds.
Oh, was it? Oh, good. I got a starfish.
Oh, good.
Did you want a starfish? No. Oh, a piece of the floor broke. There we go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, have a starfish. Yay! A trout to happy.
I think I can. I think I can. Yes, I know, it's 1 AM.
Oh, it's an oyster. I'm going to put those into the box.
No, game, why?
How is the volcano mine going in the island? We haven't really gone very far in that one.
Yeah, it's been a touch terrifying.
Yeah, we started on our way through and then just realized that it was going to be a lot further, a lot more work than we anticipated initially. So, yeah, we kind of left it where it was for a little while.
Just not prepared at the minute.
Yeah. Suggest the use of bombs?
I mean, we did.
We do have bombs. We were using bombs, but it is still difficult because the shortcuts you need to unlock shortcuts to get out, which is outrageous. And it doesn't.
There's also one room that's just all living fireballs.
Yeah, there's just that there were shortcuts to get out, but there's no shortcuts to get in. So it's going to be a struggle to get all the way through in basically one sitting. I just realized something. Oh no, that is set. Okay. Fair enough. So I'm just checking something a second. Okay. Just realized some of my settings weren't set up correctly. There we go. All right. So are you on the farm? Oh, sorry, on the island?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's raining today. It is going to be clear tomorrow. And it's going to be clear tomorrow on the island as well. So if it's raining today on the island, which it is, if I remember from yesterday, that bird might be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go looking for it.
Cool. Oops. We got beans. We got beans. Beans. Don't eat the beans. Harvest the beans. Cool. Oh, look at that. There's a leak over there. The farmer craves beans. I do indeed. So I've got one mango sapling. I'd like to get a second one before I plant it. I don't know where to get more though. Like I could probably, oh, it'd probably be when you get through the mine, I suppose.
Probably.
Okay, I think I've okay, let me deposit a bunch of stuff. Cherries. Oh, no, I want that leek. No, stop.
Okay. Looking for a bird in the north.
In the north?
I think that's where we had to find the next
I think-
bird.
I'm not sure. Was it the north?
I mean,
we got
unfortunately,
no, I think it was the west, wasn't it?
I don't know. I can't
I think it's the
remember.
west. Because I was looking on the farm for a bird. That's where I think we were supposed to be looking. I know that we got the one in the south. That's on the beach. That was the ruby. Yeah, I think we got north, east, and south. I don't think we have west. At very least, that's all I can think. That's by what I remember. I could very well be wrong, but I don't think I am. Okay. It's 1 PM. I'm gonna come join you on the island. Seeds can go on one. Actually, oh look, there's so much to pick up. Oh, there's so much foraging stuff. Oh, but there's a thing on the island, isn't there now? I can deposit stuff on the island.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna swing by Clint so he can crack open this Oh, I got a skull. Fossilized skull inside the golden coconut.
Hey, that might be for the beast thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I have run all over this west side. There is no bird.
Righto. That's a shame. Right. I am here. Oh, there's a bird on the beach now. How many seeds does
yeah, I tried to tell you about that bird earlier.
How many seeds does beach bird need? 20.
20.
20? Ooh, okay.
Well, if you read what he says he wants them for.
I didn't read that, no.
Okay, he says it's to make a lodge.
Wow. Oh, to make a lodge? Interesting.
I found the bird. I found it.
You found it?
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Okay, come to the east. Or,
okay.
Is it the east? Wherever the forest is near Leo. I think that's to the east.
Oh, it's raining, so the old woman isn't going to come out of her cabin anyway.
No.
Yeah, it's. I believe it's to the east. I'm heading over now.
Okay. Yes, Mary, I know it's a jungle, but I still don't know where that is. Okay, yes, to the east.
Yeah, it is. Hi. I'm already here.
Hello.
Oh, there's a fern. No, it's not. This way. Oh, so it was the north. Oh well. Whoa. Well, that's... okay. When dark clouds cry, begin your quest to seek the fabled gembirds. Fabled gembirds 4. There should be a full stop there. Each day, one north, south, east, or west, arrange their gifts upon my door. Okay, so it was just to get more... I was hoping this would open up like a path or something.
He gave us 5.
Yeah.
So we are close to halfway to earning the lodge. Alternatively, there are 5... or there is 5 needed for whatever that bird next to our house wants.
Hidden in the pages of the journal. Hidden in the pages of the journal. What journal?
I'm guessing the journal pieces we keep finding.
Okay.
Because every now and then we just find pages of someone's diary in the sand and stuff.
Wait, hold on. Okay. I thought maybe they're, like, literally in the journal.
Like our journal.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of ginger over here.
Yeah, I kind of stopped digging it up. Before I realised that we now have a fridge on this island.
On the shrine thing, do those look like moons or bananas to you? Asking for a friend, because it's a debate we have. It kind of looks like moons, I guess. I do have a... Oh, I have the head skull. The head skull. As opposed to the ass skull. Okay.
Your ass from your elbow.
There's a journal here, perhaps? Okay. Hey!
Alright.
Nah, there's a joke that I like, which I can't do because I'm not, you know, I don't use a webcam. Speaking about not knowing your ass from your elbow. You just start scratching your elbow, and when someone says what's wrong, you say you think you could go all day without it happening, and then it finally does. Itchy bum. I got an amphibian fossil, I think,
I think we've given one of those already.
I think so too. Oh, wait, no, we give a frog fossil. I think this is different.
Go and find out.
I mean, it is different, but it's not... It's not something that I can actually give him.
Okay, so something we can just probably sell.
Does it say that I can give it to Gunther? Relatively short hind legs suggest some kind of primordial toad. In that case, that is possibly something we've already given to Gunther.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. Okay.
I wonder if we could put some bee houses over here.
Oh, probably. Right, you started,
Ooh.
what is this here? Are there seeds here? I can't see.
I don't know where you are. Hold on.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Do we have
These are
one?
the 3 pineapple seeds we have.
Oh, okay. Do we have, something that, I can put some... Do we have any more left?
More seeds.
More sprinklers.
I have 1 sprinkler left.
Okay, chuck it down.
Alright, well, hold on. I
too
put
far.
it in a chest. I need to go get it. Because I wasn't running around with it all day. Ooh, I've only got 18 fertilizer.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Hang on. No, it doesn't
Okay.
matter. I got taro seeds, but they need to be planted near water. So, it doesn't matter
okay.
anyway.
Oh, well, at the very least, the sprinkler's now in position.
Wait, I can't go to sleep. Why can't I go to sleep? Oh, you placed the beds, didn't you?
You should be able to sleep in them. Oh, okay. Interesting. They just don't work here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, I'll put the grass ones back. Yeah, I just ran straight through the regular bed.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too. It's kind of strange.
Lame.
But alright.
This should let me put down what I want.
Yeah, that is weird. I wouldn't have expected that.
Hang on, there might be another reason for it. Hang on, hang on. Maybe these are the children beds? Are these... Is that what they are?
Oh, they are. I think they are.
Right.
Child bed. Yep. Put it back.
That's what it is.
Put it back down.
Okay.
Put it back down.
Just put in this chest.
Oh, I was going to take it back home with me.
Yeah, so... Well, okay, I'll put this one in the chest then. Let me open the chest, damn it.
Yeah, you can't use the child beds.
I didn't realise they were the child beds.
Burp. That's fine. We can get beds from, like, I get a bed from Willy. I think he's got the, fisherman's bed.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can get some fancy bed from, like, the travelling merchant, too.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
You got what?
The cutscene.
Oh, okay.
It's his. It still has his smell. After all these years. That familiar putrid funk.
I feel like my character. That was, yes,
You know, it's been a lonely life here, child, but I don't regret it at all. I'm doing right by my old man. And we'll be together again someday soon.
Ooh, that's hard. Well, she doesn't have much of a life left, so I'll just stick with it's an honourable thing to do.
You have great wisdom, child, and you've brought me great peace. This locket will comfort me for the rest of my days. Now, how can I repay you for this? Oh, how about I teach you a special recipe? Something I discovered in my many years I've spent here.
Fairy dust.
You can take
I'm
these
listening.
too.
Oh, nice.
Though you're a stranger,
Hey.
you went out of your way to help an old lady. Bless your heart.
What's fairy dust do? Let's have a little look. Something that's craftable, apparently. Oh, there it is. Bag of fairy dust. 1 diamond and a fairy rose. Sprinkle on kegs, furnaces, and other refining equipment to instantly receive their product. Huh.
Plant a bunch of fairy rose.
Yep. And we'll plant it on the island. So that it doesn't run out of season.
Need to find out if we've actually got those seeds yet.
Well, I'm going to be heading back now.
I'm currently at Pierre's shop.
Oh, are you? Okay. We've got 15 walnuts. I think we should do the lodge first.
Yeah, that needs 20, so hang on to them.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, did you see that? There was a little fishing bubble thingy, and I missed it.
Yeah, that happens to me too. I get really annoyed when I'm trying to get to, like, some glittery stuff, because I carry the panning dish. and then it goes away. Oh, it's Friday, that means Clint's not working. Dang it, Clint.
Have I checked the washed up pirate ship on the beach? The one on the beach south of the farm? Yeah, I've taken a look at it. I haven't been able to, like, get inside it or anything. Maybe there is a way, I don't know, I haven't seen it, but we'll go take a look at that next time we're down there. Right, so you're at PA's, you said?
Well, I was there, I've already left.
Did you find fairy thingies?
Nope.
Maybe it's a summer thing.
He's got jazz seeds. So I'm checking now to see if I've got any fairy seeds. Fairy rose seeds.
I don't think
like
so.
it.
I definitely haven't... I know that I don't have any at very least. Oh, there's a letter. Tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in Town Square. You should arrive between 9 and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Actually, I do. Actually,
yeah, I've had enough.
Actually, Lewis, I kinda do. Oh, the kale is ready. Wait, no, I think it's got one more day left on it.
Honey is ready.
Yeah, I'm collecting the honey.
Good news, I have found a single fairy rose.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, kale's not ready.
So I'm gonna seed it.
Can I put ginger...
Ooh.
Hang on. Can I put That's... Good job I came home. I was gonna say, can you put ginger into the kegs? Because, like, I imagine being able to make ginger beer. Okay. Remember to go back tonight or make beach totems if you don't want to get trapped by the festival. Oh, true. Yeah. Oh, damn. Okay. That's fine.
Don't worry, we've got beach totems.
I'll probably just... Oh, yeah, we do. That's right. Yeah, we do. So, let's take a little look here. We want to do the wines first to make sure that's all set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's 10, 20, 30. Oh yeah, 30 wine, of course. Derp. Don't mind me, I'm just stupid. So I can't... I could do melon. I could do melon wine. There we go. I'll do melon wine. I'll do peach and grape. Oh, actually, no, I'll do strawberries. We got loads of strawberries. Now, don't eat them. Okay. Melon. No, you git! Why did you do that? He literally, when I pressed the button, he turned around to put it into the keg behind him.
I know that feel.
I don't get it. I genuinely do not understand why it does that. Like, I'm literally holding down and he turns, or up in that case, and he turns around. Alright, fine. You know what? No, I'm not going to let you win, game. See? I win.
So, Mary, you saying that we might just simply get trapped on the beach?
We've done it before. We have gone down to the beach before. I think it works at very least. I'm pretty sure it does. Right, actually, first things first. Let's check if we can put Ginger into... We cannot! Boo! Boo! Can't put Ginger into the kegs? Are you kidding me? Boo!
Boo, that's silly.
That's crazy. Like, ginger beer is kind of a big deal. It's so quiet and peaceful in the evening. Nothing to distract you from the experience of living.
Ginger beer is a recipe that you make in the kitchen.
It's a recipe you make in the kitchen?
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to put it into the kegs. Oh, there it is. Ginger ale. I want to put it in the kegs, though.
Well, now you don't have to use up the kegs to do it.
To.
Diddums.
Can I make pickled ginger? Yes! Hell yeah!
Making ginger candy would also be nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dry ginger. Kiko and I
haven't even thought.
Kiko and I were talking earlier today about potentially getting a drying rack for drying meats and making jerky. And I just realized, yeah, it means that we could do, like, you mentioned fruits and stuff, and I'm just thinking, we could get ginger, slice it up real thin, and make dry ginger for chewing.
Poor animals didn't get let out again.
Pickle ginger! Alright, so what we got in here? We got peach wine, we got strawberry wine, what have I got here? Pomegranate, cherry, grape. Okay, so I'm gonna put, like, 24 of these. And 24 of the cherry. I'm gonna sell the rest. Oh, actually, is she awake? No, she's gone to bed. Yeah, she's gone to bed. Okay. At this point, you can just leave them in the barn, coop doors open. Yeah, that's true. They won't complain about the it being too cold. Beer, wine.
I think I'll do that. I'll just open the doors.
Lionfish, I could chuck lionfish in there, because why not?
Oh. Also, the chickens got out. Their door was open. It was just the pigs, cows, and goats.
Interesting.
Oh, well.
Right, okay. I'm going to put the kid beds back. I'm going to see if I've got any other beds. I should do. I've got a double bed.
Okay, so I've put some more eggs and milk and stuff on to cook.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, I didn't make any... I haven't put any beer kegs on, so I'll do that now. Okay. Was it 1:20? Oh, good grief. Okay.
Bedtime.
Yeah.
Make sure you grab yourself a beach totem.
Yeah. I'll grab beach totem in the morning. Oh, my throat made a funny noise there.
bodies are weird like that.
Yeah, I stretched and there was this croak that came out of my throat. That was so weird.
Wow, look at all that money.
They're all like, yeah, 10 grand off the grape wine alone. And it's not even like the best wine. Look at the pomegranate.
Mm.
I've never had pomegranate wine. Like, I've tried various wines, like various spice wines and stuff like that, but not like... I've had a strawberry wine. I think that's the only...
See how it would... Sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to say, it's the only, like, fruit wine I've ever had was a strawberry wine.
Mm. What I was going to say is that I could understand how pomegranate wine would probably make sense, because pomegranate juice has a tartness to it anyway.
Yeah. It's kind of like
it's
got a dryness to it as well.
Yeah, that's the word. It already has like that red wine dryness.
Mm.
No, you ribbit.
I think we're doing really well at the moment when it comes to the farm. Like, we're making loads of cash. There's no concern about money at all at the moment. The forecast is going to be clear and sunny all day tomorrow, and clear or sunny all day tomorrow on the island as well. Oh, ooh, nice. No, don't drink the melon wine. This stuff is bloody liquid gold. 𝗬𝗶𝗁𝗵. Iridium melon wine. That's gonna cost a fair fortune when we put it in.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Ooh, strawberries.
Yeah, and Carolyn gave me a cauliflower. Put that away.
See, usually when it comes to, you know, making farms in Stardew Valley, I very much so like variety, because I'm not all about min-maxing. I think that Stardew Valley is more enjoyed by playing it like you're role-playing it, you know? You're just doing it, you're doing what you want to do. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make the most amount of money. Is this what you want to do? And, honestly, I didn't think I would ever be interested in going monoculture, but I do like seeing all these strawberries in one place. It's just kind of satisfying to see all of these strawberry bushes popping at the same time.
Okay, all the kale is popped.
Nice. Actually, I think that probably was done yesterday.
Oh, well, all the potatoes have gone too.
Yeah, that... Oh, okay. The potatoes weren't there yesterday, so maybe not. I think they got the same amount of time on them.
I'm expecting the potatoes on the island are probably popped as well.
Righto.
And I was... Oh, no, wait, no, I wasn't dumb. I left some of the potato seeds here.
Well, it's Saturday. I can run into town.
No, you can't, because Egg Festival's on.
Oh, it's... Oh, no, you're right.
Hence the whole, are you going to use a warp toad and go straight to the island?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can't go straight to the island. I can go to the beach, at least. Oh, but wait, Willy.
Well, that's what we got to find out.
Yeah, okay.
We have 3 golden coconuts now.
Yeah, I've also taken one down to be opened.
Yeah, I'm guessing that before we knew what there were 4, we just put 2 of them into the fridge.
Oh, I knew what they were for. I guess I just put them in the fridge anyway.
Well, there we go. Okay. I'm guessing I can probably just sell these potatoes because we got a ton of them.
Yeah, no, I'm only... That's what I was saying, is like... I didn't ever consider that I would go monoculture when it comes to the farm, but I kind of... We have no use for anything else. I'm only putting potatoes in the ground to sell them. But if we don't have seeds for potatoes, maybe make some seeds.
We do.
Oh, okay. Well, if we don't have seeds for kale, then maybe make some more potato seeds to put in as well. In place of the kale. Where are we keeping the geodes, by the way?
In the blue chest, I think. Where you just were.
Oh, yeah.
The one that's got the diamonds and stuff in it.
Yep.
And yeah, I have like 160 potatoes. I'm just gonna fill this with potatoes.
Oh, okay. If we got that many, not a problem.
As I said, yeah, I took a bunch to the island and I still had plenty left over.
And we got a lot of taro root.
Yeah, time to start planting in some water, I guess. But...
I just did a stupid.
What did you do?
I put all the extra strawberries into the box. How many seeds do we have? 55. Okay, that's fine. We should be able to get more.
I mean, there's going to be another harvest before the end anyway.
Oh, easily. Wouldn't be surprised if there's 2. We planted the strawberries on day 1. What about cauliflowers? Are the cauliflowers ready? Nope, not just yet. Oh, yeah, not just yet.
Patting the animals so they don't hate us. Hellfire looks unusually happy.
Oh, they still want... Yeah, rice pudding. That's gonna be... interesting. So the sturgeon pond is full. Yeah, rice pudding is going to be interesting.
The ducks are camouflaged. You laughed, but one of them just jump scared me from the grass.
It doesn't take a lot to jump scare you, does it?
Damn it, Athero!
No,
at least Menace is the easiest one to find now.
No, I found that QueenQeeko is quite easily jump scared. Where's my wife? Where's my in-game wife?
I wasn't gonna say it.
Actually, where is she? Oh, she could be down in the southern field or back at her cabin. Sad you can't find your favorite wine anymore. Happen to be Australian. Okay. I don't know if we'd be able to like send you any, but what wine was it? Oh yeah, you're right. She could be. Yeah, she could be in the place with the thing. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the place with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked. No,
At least
it's
their festival's over.
wait. The saloon is still locked.
Interesting.
Everyone's still going there like normal. Oh well, Pam
But
is
you
going
can't go
there,
in.
but I can't. I guess they.
Wow, not fair.
I guess they don't have They don't
Nothing's
have
open
a
on festival day.
it hasn't been programmed to be different for festival days, so everyone just goes in anyway. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, there she is. I got a wine for you. I've also got dirt. That's not for her. Ooh, we're decently lacking in gold.
Excuse me?
We don't have any gold.
I'm looking at a 7-digit number.
Not coins, gold.
Oh, is it in the bars of the ore?
We don't.
Well, clarify.
Yes.
Gold can mean anything.
Well, I would have said dollars or money or something.
Because it's also gold.
I know it's confusing, but monies. Okay. So
Money.
I can transmute copper into iron, but I can't do iron into gold.
Alright, I can do that. How much iron is there?
There's a fair bit of iron. Let's have a look. There's 46 iron, and we got 135 iron ore. Oh wait, no, it's iridium. So we could probably just do with a little bit of gold. Like, we don't need it immediately. I'm just saying that we're gonna need it for sprinklers.
Hmm.
Oh, I've got grass on me. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see.
Look, well, like I said, don't have to do it right now.
Yeah.
Well, the farm looks alright. There's nothing that immediately needs our attention. There's no truffles. Oh, actually, there's a couple of truffles. Okay. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna run straight to the island.
Good idea. It's gonna rain all day on the island,
Okay.
and a sunny day at home. Okay.
Okay. So I've got a double bed to take with me. We don't really need to. There's already beds on the island. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that we really need there. tell you
like
what,
I said, I
though.
already put a TV over there.
If I take a warp totem with me, it doesn't necessarily need to be to the farm.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, there's no point, really, is there? At the end of the day, if you can... If we were in the dungeon, then it would make sense, but if we're not going to be going to the dungeon, then we can always just get back to the boat, or we can go and rest on the island now. So there's no, like, urgency to get back. Look at all that wine money.
And a little bit of cheese to go with it.
50,000 for the melon wine. 2,100 gold apiece. That's,
You could just take a melon from the fridge or from the cupboard and give it to the frog guy.
No, he wants you to grow them.
Specifically. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, because he asks if there's pink things planted outside. So,
Got it.
I think you have to grow them to maturity and then talk to him. No worries, Mary. You enjoy some Minecraft. Oh, actually, speaking of Minecraft, so starting next week, we're going to be doing alternating between Stardew Valley and Minecraft. So next Wednesday is going to be a Minecraft day. I just want to let... Yeah, on the channel. I want to let everyone know ahead of time. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to be doing a server tour immediately. That might be something that'll come later. What we're going to do is, essentially, I'm going to just jump onto the game, and I've got a lot of stuff that I want to work on myself. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I want to work on myself, so I might spend some time just kind of digging away and building some stuff of my own before we get to do a server tour, so that I can actually, you know, actually have something to show for myself, because the last thing you guys would have seen was my old base, and I decided to move my base. And currently, I actually have no idea what's kind of happened, because when I moved to my new base, what I did is I went to the spawn island, and I just started going north. I just went north, and I found a location that I was happy with, but that was like 2 or possibly even 3 versions of Minecraft ago. So if I look at the spawn or the seed maps now, it looks completely different. And so I don't know my way back. So I'm also gonna have to figure out my way back home.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Did you want me to make the sprinklers?
No.
Okay.
No, I didn't need the sprinklers just yet. Let's go. Those. Yeah. But just to make sure that everyone is aware, we will be starting doing some Minecraft stuff next week. Obviously, I'll let everyone know anyway, because I'll be doing a you know, the announcement stuff. So there will be a notification of a schedule update. Oh, that is not as many as I thought. Okay, I thought I needed less than that.
Yeah, you need 24.
24 per spot. That's the part that I made a mistake on. As I thought I needed 24.
I cannot find Haley.
Cannot find Haley. And nothing of value was
There
lost.
she is. Oi, get over that. It's her birthday. Don't be mean.
It's okay. I don't think I offended her. She probably doesn't understand what I said.
Oh, funnily enough, I'm getting a cutscene with her now.
Oh wow, okay.
Just wanted to go
Did I
to
just
the
do what I
island.
think I just did? I just did what I think I just did. I just put the garlic into the box, and I didn't turn them into seeds. It was Haley's fault. Her stupidity rubbed off on me.
Stop.
What? I'm not being mean. Do you know what? I'm just gonna chuck some potatoes in there. We got half garlic and we're gonna have half potato. Well, there goes my plan of going straight down to the island, because it's already 1:30.
I can't take any more video. My Switch is full.
Oh. That's a problem.
Yeah, that's all the Monster Hunter.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I probably should check my storage too. Alright, now I'm gonna go down to the island. Just had a thought. Oh wow, yeah, there's still 3 hearts to fill up for Leah after the wedding. I forgot about that.
I got a chance to submit my watering can.
Yay!
Yay!
I still only have a gold watering can, so I don't think it's a big deal. I missed the first time I completed my community center because the gallery was... Oh, that sucks.
Aww.
That sucks. Crab!
There were 2 of them in there one of the last times I went in.
Look at him go. My, how quickly he runs.
I don't remember if I transferred that over to Discord when we moved, but I remember writing that in Gilded about sometimes the old English dubs were just beautiful.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Even where there was old ones and new ones, like what were some of the best examples of English dubbing on anime?
I mean, you can't go wrong with jelly-filled donuts. That's
Yeah.
good for all the wrong reasons. But no, I think my how quickly he runs is a great one. And for all the normies out there, I have no idea what we're talking about. 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵. The original English translation, 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵, is amazing. Oh, I found the bluebird. Thank you for the aquamarine. I appreciate it, even though we don't need it anymore.
Hey, free gem.
Yeah. I can hear you planting stuff. Are you on the island as well?
I am.
Oh, okay. Was not aware of that. So, when you've dug up ginger, make sure to you know, cover over the soil again.
Oh, does it make it grow faster or
I
something?
believe so.
No, get.
You can't put it here.
Yeah, but I thought you were going to come over to the shore. Go away! Actually, do you think it would work here?
I don't think it would work there.
No. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Perfect!
Oh,
That was all
is
the
that all
taro
of
I
them?
was carrying.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all of them. Again, perfect. Thank you. And now I don't need this fossilized skull because you submitted it already.
Yeah. I'm going to do just a quick
Cool.
lap of the island, see if there's anything worth picking up.
If you do end up back near Professor What's-It,
That's the direction I'm heading in.
yeah, see what he wants us to count on the island next.
Okay, let's see then. Nope, I can't select anything. Hint. You know, there's some great fishing on this island. From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. No way! No! I've been selling them all. Bone fragment is a type of bait?
Well, we know that we're going to get more.
No, it's not. Unless I have to take that off. No, it's not. Maybe it's a type of bait that you make with bone fragment? It's the only thing I can think of.
So apparently it's going to rain again all day on the Fern Islands.
That's alright. Oh, got another golden coconut.
I went and cracked open those other golden coconuts with Clint. And it did nothing. It gave me those taro tubers.
Oh, okay. That's alright.
So I guess you can only do it so many times.
He's giving you hints as to where you can find fossils he needs. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So he's saying that there's fossils in the water? From what I know, many of the fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Okay. So there's gotta be somewhere where I can fish that I will get a fossil from. That is a newspaper. Oh, I should head home. It's midnight. Oh, you git. Midnight
I just
cop.
got 2 golden walnuts just
Okay.
from breaking barnacles.
Yeah, I got them from breaking barnacles earlier.
Well, we only need 3 more now.
Yeah. Very close.
Oh, 1 o'clock.
Yep.
Bedtime.
I'm heading in now. Cool. That was a productive day. I'll try and do some more stuff on the island before I leave. But then I'm gonna head back tomorrow afternoon to go back to the farm. Actually, it's 9:30 right now, and something I want to try to get into the habit of doing is just taking a couple of minute break round about the 9:30 mark. So now is a good time for me to say, be right back. Don't go away. I won't be. I'll be coming back in just a moment. But we're going to try and make this a habit. I really need to start getting up and walking around more often. So,
Good plan.
you go do whatever you need to do. I'm going to go do whatever I need to do. And we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, that's something we definitely need to do more often. I'm going to have a timer on me at some point in the future to be able to notify me that 2 hours have gone past. So that we can take a break every 2 hours or so. I used to do that on Twitch, but I kind of got out of the habit once we moved over to YouTube.
I can try to remind you in the meantime.
Yeah. The only problem is, like, the only means you have to really remind me is by telling me in the chat, and I swear, if I keep getting nagged to take a break, like I used to get on Twitch, I'm going to lose it.
Well,
it's like,
don't
no,
ignore me.
I'm not going to take a break. No, I'm going to do it especially to spite you. Stop telling me what to do.
Well, alternatively, I'm just going to say, by the way, it's been 2 hours.
Yeah.
And then
That's
you can
fine.
go, oh, wow, it really has. And then take a break.
It's fine. I can set up a timer on my Stream Deck. Oh, funny story, actually, about my Stream Deck.
Replacing me machine.
Yeah. I ordered a new Stream Deck. I ordered an XL, which has got, like, lots more buttons, I guess. I can't remember exactly how many buttons, but it's got lots more buttons. And I ordered it because there's a website here that was selling it for, like, nearly $100 cheaper than anywhere else. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm getting that. So that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. And I got an email yesterday saying, so, yeah, it's going to take a little bit longer than we thought. Do you want this instead? And they sent me a link to a sound mixing board. And I just sent a message back going, they're not even the same thing. That's not even the same thing. A music mixing board? I want a Stream Deck. Hey, Banana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Pushes an Fugi out of the way. Move. Need to see my Oshi. Hey, it's Kiko's Fugi. I'm the real one. Good grief. You're happy? That's good. Always like to see happy people. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I mean, you just kind of turned up, so you haven't had much opportunity to enjoy the stream yet, but I hope you do. So yeah, let's just jump straight back in. We should be on the island? Question mark?
Funnily enough, bananas are saying we have to find.
Yeah, it is. I want to find. I imagine, like I said, it's going to be a situation where we have to go through the mines. But yeah. Oh heck, there's stuff growing yet. I have to get rid of that. All I see is Kika playing. Yes, well, if you want Kiko plays, then, well, you're going to have to have an argument with her because she doesn't want to do a streaming channel.
Dobbing me in.
Yeah, I did try to convince her to do, like, her own channel. But, I think that probably the only thing that we might do is at some point in the future the possibility of doing like Kiko's own streams but still on this channel. Oh, I got another walnut.
Kiko plays when we hit 1 million, maybe. To answer your question, Banana, I've made it to year 4 myself before, but I think this is the first time for Aneurin to make it to year 4.
Yeah, I've not gotten this far before. So Mary said that there was something to do with this boat, but I can't seem... Oh! I got another walnut.
Oh. We're close.
Just need one more. So, where are we going to get the other... Oh, I do need to do some fishing.
Don't scream at me, bird.
I need to do some fishing because I'm trying to find the last piece of the fossil. And apparently I can find it in the water.
Oh, Marla, you don't like walnuts?
Oh, I love walnuts. I do. I really like walnuts. My favorite nuts are Brazil nuts. Brazils are like
Boring.
the best.
My favorite's cashews. A walnut nearly killed when you were 16? That sounds like a story.
Was it thrown at you by a particularly vicious squirrel? Snake skull. We have one of those.
Yeah, we do. Okay, what else have I got? Oh, hello.
Hi. Fish. Okay. Okay, maybe you'll give me a different hint. So if the snake skull is in the water, maybe, just maybe, the dude will give me a different hint. I'm going to put the snake skull straight into this. Let's have a look. Aquamarine. I got a foot. Got a scapula. Oh, Gunther said, okay. Snake skull, soggy newspaper. I suppose I could just drop the fish in there as well. I don't really... There we go. Alright.
Actually, that's a good question. Have you pulled the legendary fish? Did you do that?
I got one legendary fish. I got an anglerfish. But I do need to do the legend still. Can you find this? You can find the snake skull on the west side of the island. You can find something else someplace else. Oh, so it's different depending upon the location and wait, right, okay. Oh, okay. What does he say? Hint. No, there is some great fishing on this island. Oh, so it's the same thing, okay. Hawkeye. If that's the case. I mean, there's fossils on the wall here. So maybe there's fossils in the water? I don't know. That's my logic. There's fossils on the wall, therefore fossils in the water. Oh, tilapia. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
I'm just having to start throwing in the fridge so we can cook it.
Oh, that's true. Oh, I just sold a bunch of fish.
Why?
Because I didn't think I'd need them.
How dare.
Another one. Oh, too far. Try fishing down the stream. Down here. Oh. Oh, right. Glasses. Whoa, Molly. She wrote us a book. Ooh, ooh, a walnut.
Oh, sweet. To the beach.
Okay, let me catch up to what Marley was saying. I came home from practical exams in high school. And decided... Trash. And decided to snack on some homemade muffins a relative gave. I didn't know there was walnuts in it. Problem is, I'm allergic to walnuts. Oh. Even bigger problem, I was not officially diagnosed as allergic yet at this time and had no EpiPen. That is bad news.
Really bad.
Wait, what's this? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, it's a blue discus. Okay. And my parents were napping. Oh, I got fossilized spine. This is the last piece. This is the last piece.
Ew.
And my parents were napping. I was too considerate and didn't want to wake them up. Yeah, that's bad news, bears, right there. Definitely should be waking them up if you're having an allergic reaction to something. Okay, done. You've outdone yourself, Aneurin. This is one of the most pristine specimens I've ever seen. Thank you. And would you look at that? With this donation, we've got another full set piece completed. I've got a little something waiting for you behind the counter if you're ready for it. Click rewards. Walnut. Bananas! Superlative.
6 of them, apparently.
6 walnuts. No, 5 walnuts.
Oh, did we have 21?
Yeah, I got one from fishing.
Oh. Alright, come on, down to the beach.
He is loud, isn't he? Resort.
Well, here we go.
I thought you said lodge.
I thought it said lodge.
Oh.
Yo!
This would be really cool if it wasn't raining.
Man, Leo is going to be so mad. We're suddenly going to bring all these humans here.
Beach resort's open. Temporarily close it down tomorrow. No. All right.
You can choose to make people not come here.
Well, that also means that this island is going to be open for other people to visit. Interesting. It's straight up bananas. Oh my goodness, Mary.
Maybe people start to visit the island now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I'm saying Leo's going to be pissed.
And yeah, don't worry, Banana.
He's going to be all like, oh no.
Don't worry about your English. It's fine. You're doing well. And we have a lot of people that come through. We have a lot of people who come through here who don't necessarily speak English, so it's not a big deal. We're very patient. We're welcoming to anyone. So you're very welcome to attempt your English, and we will tell you if you're wrong. I actually had an interesting I don't know who is it. It was on Twitter. I don't know who I was talking to. It might have been just some rando. But some rando was talking on Twitter about how racist it is to tell people that their English is wrong. And I'm like, no, it really isn't. How are they supposed to learn if you don't tell them that their English is wrong and help correct them?
Yeah, it's the same with me going to any other stream if I'm trying to speak in their language. It's please tell me. It's yeah. Please correct me.
It's like those people that get offended that you tell them that they've got something in their teeth. It's like, well, now you can do something about it. Just so you know, you got something on your teeth. How dare you? How dare you draw attention to it? Or now you can go clean your teeth.
Working in retail, I used to have to tell people all the time, by the way, your flyer's down, or
yeah, exactly.
There's something
That's
wrong
the
with
other one.
blouse.
Your flyer's down.
Tell a lady once that her blouse had unbuttoned itself.
My inventory is actually full. Wow, okay. Recycle machine. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. I think this was when I was still in the UK. There was a woman that I was talking to, and I'm like, your dress, your top. And she's like, what about my top? And I said, your boob is hanging out. And she's like, oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. But she got so offended.
On Duolingo?
She got so offended up front, like, what about my dress? What about it, eh? Huh? What's wrong with it? Your boob is hanging out. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Still learning English on Duolingo? From what I understand, the English lessons on Duolingo are not that bad. It's just every other language that's terrible.
No, the European languages are okay.
Oh, yeah? I think... And Plague Doc was telling me that the Spanish ones are not that good.
Oh, that's a shame.
I've got just realized my inventory is like really full. I'm trying to find places to put things. Also, apparently it's berry season, and I completely forgot about that, so I haven't collected any berries today.
There's a time and place for it. Sometimes it can be rude to say, well, it's actually on the island, not in the island. But when you know that it comes from a genuine want to help, then it's cool. Yeah, and look, I have friends whose first language is not English. And it's, funnily enough, the in and on is the common one that I notice.
Yeah, definitely.
And I don't care. Otherwise, their English is so good that I'm like, okay. I could see where the little changes, I don't need to correct them on that.
Well, I don't know. It's still an important grammatical thing to learn the difference. Sure, I might know the difference, but in and on can be extremely different for other circumstances. Like,
I suppose, but it's like when everybody in like that entire location, like that is how they talk, their English, then that's actually just become that their version of English.
I guess, but like, I'm just trying to think from like an emergency situation standpoint. You call up,
True.
you call up 911 or 000 or 999, whatever it might be, and you say, "Help! My father is on the water." You're going to be put through to Coast Guard. If it's "Help! My father is in the water," you're going to be put through to the ambulance or fire brigade or something. It is important to be grammatically correct, especially in very serious situations. I literally said today when I should have been on, and I just didn't care to check which one it was. And look, people make mistakes, but at the end of the day, the idea of correcting someone isn't to say, "My goodness, you're an idiot." It's to say,
No.
This is how you would say that. You know, correcting is important.
Yeah,
if
in
you
an
can't
attempt to help.
If people can't accept correction, if people can't accept that maybe they've said something wrong, then that's on that individual. That's not on the person trying to help them. Pickle ginger! Nice. I love pickle ginger. So good.
Oh my goodness. That's a lot of truffles. Look at that! 7? Potentially more.
Oh, okay. I need to run around and grab berries, so I need to, like, hurry up putting stuff away.
Oh, is it salmonberry season?
Yeah, it is. I completely forgot about it.
Nearly got run over by Wasusa.
Oh, really? He's only a
Speeding
chicken.
chicken. But he's a speeding chicken.
He's a speeding chicken. Okay.
To save you some time on running around, I also picked up the salmon berries. It's in the chicken pen.
Righto. Do you ever use a mod for Stardew?
Here.
We're actually playing on the Switch, so we can't use mods. There are a few mods that I wanted to try at one point. Like, there's some cool mods for additional, you know, fruit and veggies and stuff like that. Which I would love to try out and just, you know, try just different things on the farm. Did I miss the salmonberry week? Because it doesn't appear to be any. Oh, all the cauliflower has grown, by the way, Kiko.
Okay.
Oh no, salmonberries. Perfect.
Yeah, no, I said there would be salmonberries because I just picked some up.
Yeah, I just picked some up as well, but I thought maybe it was the remnants of last week or something, because there's none on the farm.
And to answer your question, Banana, both of those can actually be grammatically correct.
Do you ever use? Yeah, it'd be, do you ever use mods? Or have you ever used mods? So, yeah.
I'll actually type it, the difference.
So what used would be past tense.
Oh, sorry, ignore the full stop. behind the question mark.
Yeah.
That's just a typo, but yeah, so that's how you would phrase the question differently. Again, the way you asked it, that is perfectly clear enough. We know what you're saying.
Yeah.
But if you want to be more accurate, then this is how you would change it. Do you ever use mods would be the present tense. Like, are you currently using mods? Or have you ever used mods? Implying, have you ever done it in the past? Tell me if any of that does not make sense.
But yeah, always happy to help. If you're interested in learning, always happy to help. I think education is really important, and stuff like this is the sort of thing that we can help each other, you know? Because I want to learn to speak Japanese so that I can speak to members of my audience that are Japanese. But to be able to do that effectively, I hope people will correct me. Oh, we got loads of salmon berries, though. But don't worry about getting it right or wrong, you know? We understand what you're saying. That's the important thing. Yeah, I think we got... How many did I get? 87? Oh, that's not that much, actually. Thought I would have gotten more than that. Oh, I haven't gone up to the mountain yet.
Oh, true, there's probably more up there. And there'll be some in town if you haven't been there yet.
Oh, hang on, there's 2 bushes here that I missed. So that's 90. 93. Right, so what I'll do is I'll go up through town. And back home via the mountain. Oh, there's 2 bushes down there too. Wow. Right in the corner next to Leah's place. You're from Indonesia? Well, welcome.
It's very nice to have you.
Your language would be Tagalog, yeah?
No, their language is Indonesian.
Indonesian? Oh yeah, Tagalog is Filipino, isn't it? I think there's a few places that speak Tagalog though in that area. So it would depend where you come from in the area. You are speaking Indonesian? Right, fair enough. Yeah, my mistake. Because I know that there's a couple of the Hololive ID girls that speak Tagalog.
Oh, okay.
And they're Indonesian. ID, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe because they were learning the language. I'm not sure.
It could be like a
actively
multi-language
learning is what I
system.
mean.
Like, when in school, I learned French, sadly. So, I don't know.
There's actually 2 of the boys from Holostar's English who speak, they pronounce this Tagalog.
Tagalog, yeah.
So not Tagalog, Tagalog.
Tagalog, yeah.
Because, yeah, they're actually from the Philippines.
I've heard people saying it both ways, Tagalog and Tagalog, but I think it might have been that because
Might
a
be
lot of
regional
people...
thing, I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking because a lot of people in English probably say it Tagalog, that, you know, they've adjusted the way they say it to suit the language that they're speaking.
Maybe.
But yeah, I think it is Tagalog.
Yeah, they are. Some of the girls, they know, like, they're from Whole Life Indonesia, they know, like, 3 or 4 languages each. Is incredible.
Yeah. Yo15, or Yofi, is just... I think she knows, like, 10 languages.
Wow. Actually, that I didn't know. I knew she knew a lot.
She knows, like, 10 languages. That said, I knew someone when I was younger who could speak. Just trying to think. She could speak pretty much every European language, and she could also speak Russian, Chinese, Mandarin, and one of the African languages. I don't know which one, but no, she could speak like 15 or 16 languages.
You can speak 3 languages? Well, that's 2 more than
wow.
me.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Scene.
Okay, we got 126 salmon berries. That's more like it.
Guess what?
My wife's on the phone. Start panicking. Yeah, sorry, guess what?
I finally remembered to take the largemouth bass.
Oh, I just had a largemouth bass. I just put it in the fridge. Pickled ginger. Oh, alright. So some stuff I need to put into the box.
Oh, wow, it looks wonderful and smells so fresh. Jody, we've had it in a chest for like 6 weeks.
Well over a year. Long extinct relative of a crab. That can go into the box. That can go in the box. That can go in the box. That one can go in the box. And that one could go in the box. Rock and roll. Makes things easier for me.
I've been threatening to learn Japanese.
I can speak Finnish, English, a little bit of Swedish, and I'm starting to learn some Japanese. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay, if you guys can all learn Japanese at the same time as me, that would make it a lot easier. Because then I'll have someone to talk to. Where'd the wild seeds go?
Did you I had a bunch of them with me when I went to the island, and I forgot to bring them back.
Oh, that's fine.
Do you need them?
No, I was just looking to see where I was going to put the rest of them.
Okay. Are we keeping the salmon berries for wine or selling them?
In the basement, they're for jam. Alright, let's have a little look. What have I got here?
Your wife is still on the phone.
Don't worry about it.
Who is she talking to?
It's written in Leah's handwriting. My idea of a perfect dinner would be a salad, goat cheese. I forgot she likes goat cheese. Truffles and wine. She likes all the finer things. Nothing but the best for my wife. For dessert, I'd need a poppy seed muffin. Can't go wrong with that one. I used to love the orange and poppy seed muffins that we'd get at Starbucks. Oh, those were the days when I could get muffins for free.
I get some orange and poppy seed ones from 7-Eleven occasionally. Yeah, they're okay, but...
Yeah, but it doesn't taste as good as free, does it? For Japanese, I only understand what they said, like some of the words, but for writing... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm the same. I can understand a fair bit of Spanish. Like, we've got a family of, Plague Doc is Spanish, speaks Spanish, and his family speaks Spanish. And so I picked up quite a lot of Spanish that I can hear, but I can't speak. I don't have the confidence to speak it. And that's the thing, is like, I know that they would be very kind with me, because they want me to be able to understand them as well, you know? But at the same time, I just feel uncomfortable speaking a language I've never spoken before. So I can understand. I do understand. Definitely a good idea to try and
Pound
break
knows
that.
Japanese as well.
Yeah, that's right. Pao knows his Japanese. The only thing I can say confidently in Swedish, so I can't speak Swedish. I tried to learn how to say I don't speak language in pretty much every language that I needed to in Europe. However, that was like 100 years ago, so I have no idea how to say anything now. I can say I don't speak English. That one's pretty easy. Ich sprechen Sie Deutsch nicht? So I don't speak German. No habla español. I don't speak Spanish. Je n'aime pas. Oh. Je n'ai pas. I can't remember what speak is. Yeah, Nihongo wa Karo nai. Yeah. I don't speak Japanese. I don't know, I used to remember Spanish, the French, but, you know, best forgotten, really, isn't it? Ooh, pickled ginger was bloody hell! Pickled ginger is the same price as some wines!
Wow.
Oh, we need to get onto that. I was wondering why we had so much money. I used to remember Italian as well. I also used to, because there was my father said there's always there's only two things you need to learn in any language. I can't speak your language, and ordering a drink. So I used to know Russian as well. I don't know what it is now, but yeah, I can't speak Russian and ordering a vodka and tonic. This house is a lot nicer than my old cabin. I don't miss it.
That sounds like endorsement.
It does, doesn't it? Ooh. Strawberries!
Straubs.
I love straubs. Straubs are great.
All the beans have popped.
Cool.
Haven't checked the greenhouse in a little bit.
Oh no, it's been a few days at least.
Yeah. So all the fruit is ready.
So, Mary, I do have a question for our resident encyclopedia. I've got a banana sapling and I've got a mango sapling. Am I going to be able to get more? And will I be able to get them soon? Or am I going to have to wait until I get to Key's house? Because he's got a house on the island. Are they just going to be purchasable, or can I get them from a quest? You can find them, buy and trade them. Okay. Alright. So silver strawberries can go in the box.
Oh, salmon berries are out again.
Yeah. We'll have to do a run around for those as well.
I'm just quickly going to town to get my watering can from Clint.
That's okay. I actually like to hear what French people say. Like, I don't know why I love when they say something in a unique voice. Oh, I completely understand where you're coming from, in the perspective of, you know, hearing different languages. I do enjoy different languages. We just do not endorse French here.
That's a joke. That's a joke of the channel.
Yeah, I'm amazed that I got into the partner program. I'm genuinely amazed they let me in.
That's
Taking the mick out of a French all the time.
Real quick, are you planning on doing some rounds of salmon berries again?
Yeah, I was, like I said, I was gonna do that in a moment. Just picking beans.
No,
at the moment.
I'm just double checking. That's all.
Feel free to do
forget
so
there are
yourself.
Salmon berries near the. Sorry.
Feel free to do some yourself if you want to.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll get the ones that are near the bus stop then.
No problem.
Since I'm already here.
I'm already heading up the mountain to check the mountain path. Oh yeah, so just in case anyone hasn't noticed or hasn't seen my announcement or anything, I have been accepted into the YouTube partner program, which is great news. It's not the full version just yet. I haven't gotten ads or anything like that. I don't have ad support. But for everyone who has been asking me, like, how do we donate to you? Now you can. Now you actually can. And I've had a few people asking about that. Even recently, some folks have been saying, is there any way we can, you know, support you and help support the channel? And seeing as I had a Patreon for some time and then I closed it, because one, it wasn't getting a lot of use, and two, I didn't feel like I could offer anything extra at that time. So I ended up shutting down the Patreon. So I haven't had a way for people to support me, but if you want to now, you can do so via Super Chats and via Super Thanks, which is basically just a donation without having to write a message. And also Super Stickers, which I'm not entirely sure what they are, but it's something to do with being able to send a sticker in chat.
I can see the Super Stickers, I can't see the Super Thanks.
I think Super Thanks is just if you send money and you don't put a note in it, it'll come up as a Super Thanks.
Oh, okay.
Did I say money then? If you don't put words in it, if you don't send me a message, I think that's what a Super Thanks is. I might be wrong.
Right.
I could be completely and entirely wrong. But I think that's what it is. Feel free to test it out and tell me.
Alright, I could test it out.
You see stickers and thanks? Okay. Oh, there we go then.
Interesting.
And of course, that's the other thing, memberships will be coming soon. I'm currently in the process of working out how to do the memberships. Again, I'm not sure how much I can offer as an additional bonus, but I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure it out. So I've got a very basic version of the memberships that's going to be going up, and what we'll do is we'll add to it over time. So as I'm capable of adding more features, I'll create higher tiers.
First and foremost, you'll definitely get emotes with first memberships.
Oh yeah, absolutely. If you join the memberships, you get emotes and you get a little badge to say that you're a member.
I'm thinking we should probably rearrange the Discord soon to allow for some different emotes on there.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, actually, that's another way you can support us. I don't really like to talk about this so much because I'm not hugely a fan. I find that Discord is kind of greedy. But if you do join us on Discord, you can support us through Discord by using your Nitro. Yeah, by using your Nitro to boost the server. Now, I don't want to encourage people to get Nitro. It's more along the lines of, if you have Nitro, please consider using your points on our server. If you don't have Nitro, don't get it. I'm not here to make money for Discord. So I'm not going to ask you to do that.
More what I'm thinking is that we'll just shuffle around some of the emotes that we know we aren't really seeing a lot of use of.
Yeah. Actually, at the moment, I don't think it really is. But,
Well, I haven't seen much use of the Mario Kart ones.
Oh, I use them occasionally, but yeah, I guess.
My inventory is full. Perk.
But yeah, if you've got Nitro, or if you've maybe got a free Nitro, I know you can get free Nitro with certain things, like, Amazon.
Oh, they've changed that.
Have they? Okay, never mind then.
Well, at least they've changed how some of the Nitro things work. A friend of mine gifted a Nitro to me so that I can use emotes across servers, but I can't boost any servers with it.
Oh, I see. That's...
Yeah, so it doesn't come with a boost function.
Oh, you might have the basic Nitro then.
Yeah, and that's what I mean.
Okay. Yeah, so if you got a full Nitro, you can... I think there is a free version Nitro that you can get from being subscribed with Amazon Prime or something. I'm not 100% sure, but that's a thing. I know with Amazon Prime you got free Twitch boosting, but we don't stream on Twitch, so that's not a... that's not going to help. But yeah, you can definitely help out by boosting our server if that's something that you've already got. I'm not going to ask anyone to pay for Nitro. Wait, do I have... Oh, salmon berries go in the basement. Okay. Alright. Leak. Do we need cauliflowers for anything?
There are some dishes. I just don't remember what. You can probably sell what we've got, because we've got cauliflower in the fridge.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's the shilling aside. We'll We'll stop talking about money now. Thank you. Thank you for listening.
Look, it's an exciting thing.
It is. Like I'm really excited that we managed to get into the partner program so quickly. Really, I was anticipating it would take a month, just waiting to get in, and then it took 2 days. So that's definitely an exciting prospect, and it shows that the channel is growing and that we're moving forward and that we're being recognized. And I feel like that's, for me, that's really important. I'm glad that things are moving forward and that we are being recognized by YouTube. And it just feels good, you know?
Alright, I have to see how it looks.
See how what looks? What does what look like?
I wanted to check to see how the super chat looks.
Oh, okay.
Or even the sticker.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So... just gotta rearrange some things in here a second. Oh, no, that was... Hang on. Alright, I had that in the right place. Don't cough. Oh! There you go.
You went through.
Hey! Thank you, Kiko. Oh, I see a little bit of an issue there. I'm going to have to edit that. It's kind of off to one side, isn't it? So, yeah, I'll fix that. I can fix that.
There you go. I'm helping.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh heck, it's 1 AM. Dang it.
Yeah, that came up pretty quick, didn't it? Bloody hell.
I meant to put some wool into the spinner to make some cloth. And I was going like, oh, I'll run back down there. Then I looked at the time and like, oh no.
If I fall asleep in here, it's not going to be a big deal. Okay, I'm just going to fall asleep in the shed.
Did you move them? Is that the reason why they turned off?
Well, I took the diamonds out and moved them and then refilled them.
Yeah, you had to refill them.
What did we get? Oh, the pale ales. Right, yeah. 13 grand on the pale ales and 8,900 on the truffles. Nice. But yeah, there we go. Thank you so much, Kiko, for demonstrating the super chat. Yeah, that super chat box is a little bit narrow, isn't it? Just realized this. It is actually a little bit narrow there on both sides. So that's something I definitely need to fix. Actually, can I fix that right now? Hold on.
Maybe.
I should be able to fix that.
I don't know if it'll
right
fix
now.
in real time.
Well, I'll have to refresh it, but yeah. Where's the chat box? There it is. Let's see now.
Just getting a stretch in.
No, I don't think I can. Not if... There's the message rendering. Does it have extra padding on the message rendering for... It doesn't. Oh, paid message render. Margin 4. I think that is probably the issue. And I go, okay. That was not the issue. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to be where it is for now. Why are all the stickers super ugly? I have no idea, Mary. I've not seen the stickers. I thought they were stickers that I would be able to upload, but apparently that's not the case.
No, they're all YouTube ones. Like, there's some that look like a video game controller.
Oh, yeah?
They aren't hideous. But they ain't pretty.
Okay.
Okay, I have to give this one. There is a sticker that's just a peach.
It's just literally just a peach. Unfortunately, I do not do hot tub streams anymore. So that won't have much use.
Well, that's good because there's also another sticker which is just salt.
Oh. Okay, well, people can use the salt sticker because they're salty about me not doing hot tub streams.
Hey, there's a banana sticker.
The
two banana stickers.
Banana sticker and a peach sticker. That's right.
Well, look, I can beat that. There's a peach, a hot dog, and a banana.
Okay, what if I click this? Can I actually... Oh, super stickers. Okay. Oh,
yeah,
I
it doesn't
see.
automatically go through. You have to choose them.
Ah, I can see now. Oh, wow, yeah, they are hideous, aren't they?
A lot of them are.
Oh, there's like one up, game over. Oh, the hippo is pretty... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if you scroll all the way to the right, then
they even made
then you'll see like the little jumping controller.
They've made a Shiba Inu one, and even that one's pretty unlikable. How did they screw this up? Oh wow, no, okay, I like the controller guy, Masha. He's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Bloody
see
hell,
what I mean?
$50 for a sticker.
Oh, some people can.
Oh, don't send me $50.
It's called super effective.
Oh, it is super effective, yeah. Rage quit. Woot. 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 Are we in 2010? Good grief.
Or 2004.
Deal with it, glasses. Good grief. Oh yeah, Woot would have been earlier than that. 2004, yeah. Bloody hell. I have to agree though. I see stickers and chat. I don't see super thanks. So I honestly don't know what super thanks does.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyway, let's carry on. Yeah. So just to round all of that out, a big thank you to everyone who has gotten me where I am right now, because as I've said before, and I will always say, a YouTuber is only as popular as his audience allows, and you guys have allowed me to get very far. So thank you to everyone. It really does mean the most to me that you guys are supporting me. The moral support is just as good as monetary support. So don't feel the need to just like rush out and, oh, I need to send him some money quickly. That's not the goal here. This is just to give people options. And yeah, if you want to support me in a monetary way, you can. But we will stop talking about money now. I don't usually like talking about money, but this is kind of the sort of thing that needs to be explained, and people need to be informed. You're lucky.
Fun playing with a new toy.
Yeah, exactly. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. I have no idea how much money they took. They run away as soon as I approached. Be more careful, Linus.
Yeah, that
Hey
guy's
Tim,
called
welcome back.
Quotas.
And what's the deal with my... Oh my goodness. Damn it. I'm just telling everyone that we have super chat-y stuff. So you can
Excellent change of topic, Mary.
You can send super chats and stuff like that now. Super chat, super stickers, and super thanks are things that you can do. And in the future we will have memberships, but that won't be for a little while yet. Oh wait, no, wrong way. I need to put those in. There we go. Geodes. How'd you get a crystallarium? I honestly don't remember.
The first one's a gift, and then you get a recipe to build them.
Yeah, would you get it as a gift from? Do you remember?
I think you get it from Gunther.
Do you? Oh, maybe.
Mary can correct me. Oh.
Minecraft will usually get my attention, Mary, but not when we're talking about money. Fair enough. Can't argue with that.
I've learned something new about Tim.
Tim likes money.
Oh, that was pretty good.
It's money. I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, the short version is, Tim, see that blue chat box? That blue message? People can do that now.
Yeah. That's the short version. Okay, garlic has been picked. Do we have any garlic seeds left? I don't think so, because I have to... No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to run into town and grab some garlic seeds. So I'll just sell everything. I think I own the most emeralds in Minecraft. There's more to life than money. Like gold and jewels and things that give me money. Garlic. There we go. So it's 20... I don't remember.
So,
24?
I just got more walnuts by farming.
Nice. That's good.
And Tim is already in trouble.
Yep. But yes, Tim, short version is, once again, there's now ways to support me through YouTube. If you want to give me money, you can. But that's not a request to do so. That's just saying you can. I'm not out here begging or anything. Just saying that it is possible. And that's why I didn't want to keep talking about it, because I don't want to be out here sounding like this entire stream is a stream begging for money from people. Oh, bloody hell, Tim, thank you.
It's a coin.
So was that a super sticker?
Yeah, that's a super sticker.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because I'm learning about this stuff as well. Thank you, Tim. I really appreciate that, mate. Really do. Can't even begin to tell you how much I appreciate your support. It's all I have in my account right now. No worries. Thank you.
Okay, you don't have to give more.
Whoa, yeah, whoa. If that's all you have, don't think you have to give it to us. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I really do. Even more so now, but
yeah, that $2 was
don't
me
think you have
just
to.
testing a thing. No one's obligated.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see how it would look in the chat.
Yeah, I'm glad that you did, actually, because that's that was one of the things that I've had so much trouble with, is trying to get the coding right to make that look good. And if I don't have something in the chat that I can use, I don't know if it's working or not. And clearly it isn't, because it's the wrong size, and I'm not sure why. I'm gonna figure that out, though.
Donate your emeralds in Minecraft.
Oh, don't do that either. Give them to Mary. Let's see. Coffee. 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 No, wait. No, hold on. Coffee goes in you. I'm surrounded by beer. Should we do coffee? Do we have... How much coffee do we have?
Not sure.
Okay. I mean, coffee doesn't take very long to do, so I'll fill these up. And by the time I finish filling them, the first one should be finished. Maybe? Well, I'll go put the rest of these coffee beans into the box, as well as the pale ale.
Righto.
Pale ale. Where did I put the mango tree?
Isn't it in the seed box of the other seeds?
Oh, you're right. It is too. That's right.
I'm actually killing slimes now, trying to get more seedlings.
Yeah, so if you're able to get more... I only need one mango and one banana, then we'll plant them in the greenhouse. Okay, coffee takes a little bit longer than I thought. Righto. Got some mussels I can put in here. And speaking of Wednesday, my lecture ends at 8 PM Australian time, so I'm not able to be there at the beginning. That's fine. Hey, there's no obligations. No obligations whatsoever. You're good. So, I was saying to Mary earlier, or I was just saying in general earlier, we're going to be doing Minecraft on alternating Wednesdays. So we're still going to be playing Stardew Valley, but on the Wednesday following, so next Wednesday, we'll do Minecraft. I'm not necessarily going to be doing a server tour straight away, because there's a lot of stuff that I want to get done on Minecraft. I'm probably going to do some before we start playing.
Chilling.
Yeah. So, we'll do like server tours and looking at other people's builds and stuff another time. Can I? Thank you. But when we do a server tour, I'll make sure to let everyone know. So I just want to make sure, because, you know, there's a few people on the server and I can't give my attention to everyone. So I don't want people like nagging me, come look at this, come do this with me. I'll make sure that if we're going to do something, I'll let you know ahead of time. And if we aren't, I just am going to be doing my own thing. And for this stream, for next Wednesday, I'll just be doing my own thing. Yeah, I've got to get back to my big project as well. I have to move my base from where it was to the new place. And, man, there was some cool things that I built over there, so it's going to be a pain to do some of those things again. Like, I can't just go into the moderator features and just move stuff, unfortunately, because it's too far away. But, yeah. But that's fine. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, isn't it? To build and rebuild, and that's what Minecraft is all about. Okay, so we got a bunch of new coffee. I'm gonna put the... What we got? Oh, we got tons of wheat. Let's make some beer. Oh, oh! The wine is going.
Going?
Oh, yeah, it's popping little by little.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna run out of time. Let's see, what can I chuck in the thing? Okay, we've got loads of apples, so we'll do some apples, we'll do some oranges, and we'll do some peaches. Oh, there they all go.
I'm sorry, I just looked down and saw Mary talking about France.
Oh, again?
Excuse me?
Oh, I fell asleep before I could fill all the barrels.
F.
Is what going to France? Wait, I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused as well. Sorry, Mary. Is what going to France? Again. Yeah, again. We talked about French earlier. Sadly. I'm still amazed I got into the YouTube partner program. Oh, the wine was going. Oh, right. Gotcha. It was going to France. Yes. I don't know. I think I said nothing about French. That was all you. Well, yeah, okay, fair enough.
I have a hammer for all of you.
The thing is, Mary's got a hammer as well now.
She does.
Yeah.
Actually, that was a funny thing on Monday. Hellfire was so fed up with you, he was actually bonking himself.
Right. Let's see. What can I put into these? Oh, I can put more ginger in. Pickle ginger. I like pickled ginger. Okay. All right. I need to run over and finish doing the bottles. Right, let's see. So I've done peaches over here, isn't it? Stop. Okay, so we got apples on the left, oranges in the middle, peaches on the right.
Just read what Tim said.
Oh, what did Tim said? What did Tim said? Speaking of France,
Speaking of France.
my friend told me that he went to Australia and what's that got to do with France? Oh, it's about traveling. Oh, okay, fair enough. Found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. You should try to make it home. You did not find me face down in the mud, Marlon. I was inside my shed. Thank you very much.
Well, maybe something dragged you out of the shed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Remember the thing that broke out of the pod?
Oh, yeah, true. So, the only thing that I have come to the conclusion of in regards to that is that in regards to Marlon's note there, is that the inside of a shed counts as a dungeon. And that's why Marlon finds you. Right, I'm going to take the cherry wine out of there. I'm going to put the melon wine in. I can put some strawberry wine in too.
Aha.
That's grape wine. What have we got? Peach, pomegranate, melon, strawberry. Cool. Cool. Alright. I've got 64 coffee to put in the fridge.
Ooh, coffee.
Wait. Is there no coffee in... Oh, yes, 131. Okay, 195 now. I put the rest of this wine in the box, as well as the salmonberry jelly. Oh, I didn't go out for the 3rd day of salmonberries. I forgot. Oh well. Okay, Linus, you get to eat this year. How long does it take for potatoes to grow? Is that 6 days? I think it might be 6 days. So we can chuck in another load of potatoes.
Tim says, he told me that he bought a hot dog and wished to share with his family, so he asked the guy who sells the hot dogs to cut them to 3 pieces. And the guy was like...
No.
No. I hear there are vendors in Germany who are like that.
Like the majority of Italians, Italian restaurants are like that. Or not even, like, you go to a pizza place in Italy and you're like, can you cut this for me? No. Can I, look, I'm a lactose intolerant, can I have this without cheese? No.
It's very much a matter of read the thing on the menu. If you can eat it, order it. If you can't, don't order it. Go away. Yeah,
Italians are very, very strict about their food. I wonder if asking people to slice a hot dog into 3 is... I wouldn't think so, honestly. I definitely wouldn't think so. Not in Australia.
In this country where a lot of people would buy a food and then split it up for their children too.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you've got a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old, they're not going to eat a whole hot dog. You would give them a piece of it each.
Exactly. No, I think that person was just rude. Damn, my hiccups are back.
Especially if it was any of the hot dogs from like from the Brisbane Wednesday markets.
Mm.
Because those things are big.
Hang on, but there's some German places down there as well. So the Kraut stall and
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. For the
um,
brief time I was working in the city, I would buy like a sausage and bread, and it's a hot dog.
yeah, the worst. That's why you should never eat German sausage. It's the worst.
Oh. Mayor Lewis and Clint are both on the island.
Oh, really? Nice. I noticed you skillfully avoided my pun there. What is that? Burnt offering? What the heck is that?
Terrifying.
What the heck? What sort of Satan stuff is this? Oh, that's the reason why I moved it from there, because you can't read it when it's behind the... Damn it. I don't know. So I've got... Oh, she's admiring my bone.
Yeah.
Speaking of bones, I got a bunch of fragments. I didn't get... Ah... I went into town to get potatoes, and I got distracted by Gunther. Those take 4 days, those take 6 days. Okay. Put some more garlic in. Oh, I messed up. Oh, what about the kale?
I've got 20 potatoes on me.
I've got enough
So if
potatoes.
you can wait a moment.
I've got enough potatoes. Well,
oh, okay.
I've got enough potatoes for 2 sections.
Yeah, well, you might be able to do a third. So yeah, just wait for me. Or if you have enough kale, plant the kale. I don't know. But
yeah, I was just gonna...
I'm coming back.
It's towards the end of the season. I don't really care too much about being particularly efficient right now. Oh, I didn't pick up my kale seeds. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about being super efficient and being super, everything looking nice.
Yeah.
If anything, it's probably a good idea to burn through this kale and stuff.
Did you go and tend to the animals?
I have not.
Okay. I'll go do that.
I'll put
just dump some of this stuff in the chest.
Well, I was gonna say, put your seeds in first. There's like 1, 2,
yeah,
3,
it's a long
4.
way.
There's 6 spots for you to put potatoes in.
Okay.
Let's have a look. So that's all ready to go. I've still got 10 bone fragments. Oh, and I'll put all these potatoes in too. Cool. I've also got 5 farm totems. I just got them from Gunther. Okay, 950. Oh, she's in bed already. Have you found any prismatic shards yet? Ooh. Hang on. I did. Oh, I got another one. I did find prismatic shards. I don't know where I put them. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. We'll have a little look around tomorrow for prismatic shards, but, oh, wait, I think one of the... I think we did find one, and the fish wanted it. I think that one of the fish wanted it to level up.
That's right. I don't remember if I did it. Well, I think one of the fish ones asked for a diamond.
Did they? We got loads of diamonds.
Yeah. That's
Right,
the thing, I
bed.
just don't remember if I did that or not. Alright, alright. I didn't get as far as the animals.
I'll go and take a
But their
look.
door is open, so they're fine.
Yeah, I'll go take a look at the fish tomorrow and see what they have to say.
Okay, putting the potato seeds away.
We're getting close to $2 million.
You know what that means?
Yeah, we can. Oh, that's the warp staff. Ooh. But that's only one.
Yeah, but that'll still be good for you.
That's true. Getting back and forth to
And
the
it'll
farm.
also give us a little bit more meaning to, like, all the money we're earning.
Yeah. It's going to be hell, though. We'll be going back down to 0.
Get that wine going then.
May I suggest before that, check out the Wizard's catalog? The Wizard's
I don't know
catalog.
if I must.
I don't know. Sure, I guess. Tomorrow's going to be partially cloudy with a light breeze. Special forecast for Fern Island region. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Have you been farming down on the island?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's where I got all the potatoes from.
Right, okay. Fair enough. No, I just wanted to make sure because I know we had like a lot of stuff going on down there.
Oh, heck.
Oh, honey. And beans. Ah! I missed one. I think we will put that fresh honey straight into the kegs. Nice. Nope.
Okay, we're just selling the beans.
The bean, yeah. Yeah, beans just, oh no, what the? Beans can go straight into the box. Like I said, we're not really min-maxing as such, we're just kind of growing some stuff, and we'll sell it. We've got no use for the beans at the moment, I don't think. Oh, one of our fences is broken. Okay, I'll have to fix that. Hey, I wonder if there's something behind you. Sometimes there's some foraging items that appear behind the coop, so I just look behind there just in case. Okay. So, hardwood fence. There we go. Fixed. Oh, have you been putting corn into the oil maker?
I needed to make some oil to take over to the island to put in the fridge.
Ah, okay.
It was just so I'd have some material there, some ingredients to cook things like fried mushrooms and stuff.
Ah, I see. Yep.
Yeah, the plan
Cool.
being to have some food over there we can cook. Dog, don't. Silly dog. See.
All right. So I put the corn oil into the box in the shed with all the oil makers and stuff, or do you want it up at the house? Actually, I'd probably take it up to the house. That'd be easier.
Yeah, just put it in the house, it's fine.
Nice. Okay, let's have a look into the greenhouse because I haven't been in the greenhouse. Oh, I see you've already been in the greenhouse.
I said before, all the fruit
Oh, okay.
from the trees.
Okay, so
Distracted me, so there's things in my inventory I didn't mean to have. And
put the oil in a chest inside your house.
oh, okay, cool, thank you.
Beer, cloth. Got some hardwood. I think I'm going to run down to the island today.
Oh, you might as well take in the oil with you.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because, yeah, I'm not going to the island today.
Where are we at? 1.7 million. I'm going to go down to Clint. Because I've still got a golden coconut. Process.
Oh, I actually...
Coconut. Oh, it's another one of them skulls. Alright.
Ah.
So yeah, I'll just run down to the island at this point. I might stay there overnight if you're going to be up at the farm.
Mm-hmm. No.
Nice.
Scarecrow jumping out in front of me.
I don't think the scarecrow jumped out in front. It's a crab!
I don't believe you.
Okay, back to the island.
Her back to the island.
Oh, these are strange. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, there's lots of things here. So, hang on. I just want to be very, very clear about this. Is the island basically just a big greenhouse?
Seems like it.
Like, it's not going to change with the seasons or anything.
You know what's really weird though is that I saw you.
Oh my goodness, that
run
is
past,
so overpowered.
I saw you run past the the big square that had like just the multiple different things in it.
Yeah.
Those are wild seeds.
Oh, yeah.
And yet the number of them that are going to be melons, that's kind of impressive.
But yeah, this place seems like way overpowered. Wait, if that's the case, then I could basically fill this entire place up with fruit trees.
Probably can, yeah. I'm actually surprised you haven't planted the mango tree yet.
Well, no, I'm going to wait till we get 2 of each. Because I was going to put them in the greenhouse. But if you could plant fruit trees here, I can basically turn this entire place into a fruit orchard. A fruit orchard, yeah, because there are other kinds of orchard. Yeah, I could turn it into an orchard. There's so much space here to do that. Ooh. That means I could basically fill up the... I could fill up the greenhouse with, like, strawberries. Because I wouldn't really need much of anything else.
I was considering bringing all of the ancient seeds and the rare seeds here.
Okay, he's asking for 5 walnuts. I'm going to give 5 walnuts to this parrot and see what he does.
Okay.
Deliver mail. Oh, it allows you to receive mail here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping it would be a house improvement, but alright. Yeah, fine. I'm being mauled. Oh, it's alright.
You have to pay me for my ear surgery.
No. A lot of people like to farm fairy rose honey at Ginger Island because the rose will never wither. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah. It's not. It is all right. I made sure of it. If it's too loud, then if my screaming is too loud, then that's your fault. Because I have set my microphone so it doesn't get any louder than this. Even when I'm shouting, it stays the same decibels. So there. It means you're listening to me too loudly anyway.
Anyway, what Mary said is very important there.
Yeah. Yeah, the roses
because
will
I
never
mentioned
wilt.
bee houses earlier.
Yeah.
And I hadn't even thought of like flavored bee houses.
You can get 30 honey from 1 rose. Wow. I think we don't need to worry too much about not having enough money for the roses. Oh, you want 10, do you? Okay. Oh, hello. Thank you for the amethyst. Oh, I suppose it's more about space rather than cost, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't mind. Like I said before, we're not really interested in min-maxing everything, so... Oh, more fossilized ribs.
Ribs.
Ribs. Trilobites. Again, loads of feet.
Gross.
Geodes, taro root, taro root, mixed seeds, okay. Oh, it's getting late. I'll just check in on the professor here. Oh, okay. I think the only thing that we're missing right now is a bat skeleton.
Yeah, I think so.
And I get a feeling, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's going to be inside the mine.
Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah. Bedtime.
Actually, speaking of, like, fruit and all that sort of stuff, we could fill up this little cabin with kegs as well.
Kegs and some preserve jars.
Mm.
Doesn't have to be a lot, just a little bit. But I mean, at the same time, do we really need to have brewery stuff in 2 places?
Well, it's just easier than carrying all the stuff from the island, especially if I'm going to be doing... If I put, like, loads of fruit trees here, rather than carrying them back, I can just put them straight into a brewery up this end. Oh, you want 20? Good grief.
Rolls.
Are these ready? No.
Strawberries.
Ooh. Are these pineapples?
Yeah.
Nice. I hadn't seen the pineapples yet. Can you make, I imagine you can make pineapple wine as well. Oh, is this the taro?
Yeah.
Oh, there's one. So is there any taro root? Oh, I've got 6 in my pocket.
There should be more in a chest in the house, too.
Okay.
Up by the TV.
So what can I do with the taro root, aside from sell it?
Make bubble tea. I don't know if that's a recipe, but it should be.
Oh yeah, there's 5 up here.
Concerned ape.
Concerned. Yeah,
Made
well,
bubble tea, did
I
you?
mean, let's face it, he's done ginger beer wrong to begin with. Though, to be fair, it does say ginger ale, not ginger beer, so... I can forgive him for that one.
Mary said the next parrot that wants 20 walnuts is 100% worth it.
Oh, really? This one? Okay. Alright, I don't know what you want to do with this taro, so I'm just gonna put it into a box.
Put in the fridge.
Put in the fridge. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a fridge here. Let's see, what else have I got? Got some seeds. There's no box outside with seeds on it, in it. Damn it, now I'm doing it.
They're not outside, it's inside.
Well, no, I usually keep it... Oh, yeah, I see. But I usually keep the seeds outside.
Yeah, but we've got lots of room, just do it.
Nope.
You're a pain.
No, I'm not. You are.
You're a pain.
No, you're a pain and so is my wife. And that's not a seed, that's a fertilizer. I mean, we've got plenty of chests, so it's not really a worry either. There we go. So there's nothing else I can really do right now. Skull. Amethyst, bone fragments, feet, ribs, rib. Okay. Would you like to see a mermaid? It depends. Mermaids are not as cool as some people would have you believe. They're actually hideous fish monsters. So I'm just gonna dump everything in this. There you go. Go to the beach and walk right of the deck. Of the deck. Do you mean like the... from the starting area? Or do you mean from here, from the farm? I think from the... it'd have to be the deck. So, yeah, this one. Oh, hello. I didn't know there was a path here. Oh, look, there's a music note in the stone. Oh, hello. Can I fish you? So close.
Does she just appear in the rain?
Oh, I can't get her.
I'm guessing she just appears there.
Well, at least she's not a hideous fish monster. She's kind of cute, actually.
Well, the mermaid's pendant is only available during the rain. I guess it makes some sort of sense.
What about this, though? I'm really curious about... like, there's a musical note in the ground here. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's got 2 pebbles. That's got 3. That's got 5. That's got 1. That's got 3.
2, 3, 5, 1, 3.
Well, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 3.
Isn't that what I just said?
No, you said 2. But it's got to start with a 1, because there's 1 at the beginning.
But it's a 5-tone song.
Is it? Oh! The one from the night market!
Yeah, so the beach is giving you the solution to her song.
So it's 2, 3, 5, 1, 3. Unless, hang on, unless we put music note blocks down and walk past them.
No, I don't think it's that complicated. I think it's just the number of rocks.
No. I think it might be. You're right. It's the... There you go. See? There we go. Where do we get... How do I make new music note blocks, though? There they are. Wood, copper, and fiber. I don't have any of that on me. Okay, hold on.
It's a lot of fiber that could be used to make warp totems.
I know, but this is also potentially something interesting. So I'm going to warp totem back. Oh, It's bright here. It was raining on the island. It's really bright here. Okay. So, 2, 3, 4, 5.
This better be worth it, Mary.
It better be worth it, or otherwise I'm gonna have to strangle someone.
Mary.
I can't threaten the audience anymore, unfortunately.
I have a legal right to threaten Mary.
No! No! Let me go back! Let me go back! You bastard! You're standing right there! Let me go... You utter bloody bastard! I want to go back! Let me in! Oh, mad now.
What are you going to tell Leah?
What am I going to tell Leah? About what? About what?
About this obsession of trying to get back to the island.
I just want to go to the island.
To see a mermaid.
No, I want whatever she's got. Lincoln's pasta. Threaten the audience with retribution. Actually, that should. I think retribution should be perfectly allowed. Personally. Leah's openly bi. She'd understand.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she's polyamorous.
That's true. Well, I guess I'm back on the bloody farm.
Well, look, the next time it rains, and it seems to rain a lot, you can go back to the island next time, because it's also 11:30.
Oh, heck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to end here, right? Put muscles away. What's that? Palm fossil. I can go in there. Welcome back. Oh, I could use a rain totem. True. Ah, I keep forgetting about those. I have to admit, though, I do find it amusing that, I do find it amusing that my actual real-world wife is asking me what my in-game wife would think about my obsession with a mermaid. Just that whole thing is just...
hang it over your head.
Just the whole thing is just utter nonsense when you really stop and think about it.
I don't make the rules, I just play by them.
Chasing mermaids always leads to despair, indeed. Real-life mermaids are not fun to look at.
With that attitude.
hideous fish beast is what they are.
No.
Real life mermaids are sea cows? No. As commonly referred to as Saharaguan or sea goblins. Not the funnest things in the world. Very vicious creatures. Pickled ginger! Don't eat it!
Why is it green?
I don't know. Pickles are green for some reason.
Yeah, but pickled ginger isn't.
I know. But it's like, this game is just wrong sometimes. Oh, I fell asleep before I get the last 4. Alright, well, I think that is gonna be the end for this evening. Right there. I know you're talking about manatees. I know what you mean. Like, people used to think that manatees were mermaids, and they're very, very wrong about that, obviously. But, no, see, there are things that live in the depths of our oceans that I'd rather not discuss. Have you seen what manatee skeletons look like? No wonder the sailors back then used to think that they fish humans. I actually haven't seen the skeleton of manatee. Let me Google that. Manatee? I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, skeleton. Skeleton. Oh, wow. Yeah, good grief. Oh my goodness. That's kind of creepy.
Seen that before.
Sorry?
The manatee skeleton.
No, I've never seen one before. I've never thought to look for one, but yeah, wow. It just looks like it's got human arms.
Mm.
Like, I know whale skeletons are very similar as well. Not quite the same, but like a whale skeleton has fingers.
Yeah, but like you can see like a proper elbow and everything.
Yeah.
They just look like they've had their rib cage like widened.
It kind of... Like, there's a really interesting theory. I don't know if you've heard of it, called the aquatic ape theory, which is an interesting... it's not... Like, it's considered pseudoscience to a certain extent. Let me get away from the game screen. There we go. Hello. Back to chatting screen. Yeah, so there's this thing... Oh, there goes a UFO. Oh, you guys can't see that anymore, but yeah. Yeah, there's a theory called the aquatic ape theory, and the theory goes that the reason that humans don't have hair is because our ancestors, some millions of years ago, actually returned to the water first, and then came back onto land. And it supposedly explains why humans can get vestigial webbed fingers and webbed toes. And I don't mean polydactyl, not polydactyly, that's an extra finger.
Not like fused together.
Yeah, not like is it? I can't remember what the word is. There's a word for it where you got, where fingers are fused together, but not that, like actual webbing, like thin layer of skin between the fingers and toes. And the theory goes that the reason that we have no hair is because it wouldn't serve us underwater, so we shed it. And the reason why some humans can grow webbing between their fingers and toes is because we return to the water. Now, it's been, for the most part, thrown out. For the most part, science does not agree with the aquatic ape theory. But we are so strange when compared to other apes. Like, other apes hate water. Hate water. Like gorillas. If you've ever seen gorillas when it starts raining, it's hilarious because they panic and they try to get out of the rain. They hate water. Humans, on the other hand, we throw ourselves into it at great speeds. And, like, we've got such weird features that doesn't seem to add up to a history of being in the, you know, mostly in the trees or living in caves or anything like that. It does seem that we've got something aquatic about us. Like, we've also got a natural inclination to hold our breaths. Like, we don't have to be taught that, which would indicate that at some point that was necessary to us. So it's interesting. And it's also believed by people who are into you know, topics of high strangeness that mermaids or merfolk possibly are the ones that went back to the water and remained there, whereas we have split off from those aquatic apes. But yeah, looking at the skeleton of a manatee, that definitely looks like some ancient mammal. I mean, one of the other things is, like, hippos. If I'm correct about this, I might be wrong in my judgment. It wouldn't have been the first time that an animal returned to the sea and then came back to land. If I'm correct, hippos and whales have a common ancestor.
Oh yeah, they do. Or at least that's what I remember hearing as well.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like, ancient, in absolute ancient times, mammals would have come from the sea. Yeah, absolutely. But somewhere in our closer past is where this theory comes in. That while we were apes, you know, we returned to the sea. So it wouldn't surprise me. Like, it isn't commonly accepted in modern science. It is considered a fringe theory, but it's not entirely ruled out. So it's interesting. It's an interesting theory, at very least. A hypothesis, I should say, not theory. But it would explain a few things if it were true. And I think it's always fun to, you know, it's fun to have some theories that maybe don't necessarily line up 100%. It's good to have a little bit of mystery in the world, I believe. You don't absolutely have to know everything about everything. If this is going where I hope this is going, I could have been born as a manatee. I'm gonna be pissed. Something similar, at very least. Something similar.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
This is going to be a dramatic change of topic, I'm sorry, but
That's
I just thought it's only a minute long.
Yeah.
The Warner Brothers Pictures just dropped a trailer
Of
the Minecraft movie.
Oh.
And now, even if you can't put it on screen, we could watch it together.
Hang on. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to put it on screen because it absolutely will be struck. Hang on. Oh, then again, maybe I could.
Well, let me see if I can find it on YouTube, because I watched it. Well, I found it on Twitter. Oh no! Yep, I found the link.
Hang on. I'll look for it. I don't have a thing set up to do any reactions at the moment, but what I can do is use YouTube on my Switch.
Oh, true. I'll put in the chat for everybody else.
Well, I'll see if I can bring it up on the screen. Like, if it gets struck,
oh, I see.
then
Yeah,
I can just cut it out.
You.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so if I go... Minecraft...
Give us a sec, Mary.
Yeah, I'll be with you just a second. Oh no.
Right?
Hang on.
I saw a picture first. And
Okay,
I was like, oh.
Hold on.
Oh.
Let me... Alright. Here it is. Actually, do you know what? I just had a... Hang on a minute. Whoa. I just had a thought. I'm more concerned about the sound than the visuals. So let me reduce the volume quite significantly. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, look, if I get struck on it, I can, I'll clip it.
Righto.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so... I thought Jack Black was supposed to be Steve. Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh no. Oh, everything is square. Like, I should have guessed that, but...
But
oh,
it's
that was
got,
Jack
like,
Black.
realistic textures on it.
That was Jack Black there, then. Oh dear. There he is.
Who are you?
Steve.
I am Steve.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay.
This guy is such a tool bag.
Oh no. I'm sorry. This looks awful.
Who asked for this? I don't want realistic textures that are just on
That
square
is
shapes.
so uncanny.
We've done it. We have found the worst isekai.
The software was
That's a
closed.
note from me.
Minecraft movie trailer was so bad it crashed my Switch.
Wow. That's not good.
Oh. Wow.
So as I said, the first picture I saw was the pink sheep. And at first I just thought, oh, someone's, like, a bit like with how a while back there was a trend of taking cartoon characters and putting realistic, like, skin and, like, hair on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I thought it was just that. And then I saw underneath the credit, and I'm like, hang on, Warner Brothers? So I went
No,
to their
no,
Twitter page.
Like,
and
I
found
knew
the trailer.
I knew that there was a Minecraft movie in the works, and I knew that Jack Black was Steve. I already knew
I
that.
think I must have blocked it out.
But I was under the impression that it was going to be CGI. I thought it was going to be something like, remember story mode?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be something like that.
I would watch that. Not this.
That's just pure unsettling. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft animations are actually fun to watch.
Remember all the short videos that used to be done on YouTube by a channel called 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵?
Yeah, and like Minecraft Movie Maker is a thing for doing stuff like that. Yeah, okay, no. No. I thought that it might have been, yeah, like I said, like a Minecraft movie, not exactly Minecraft Movie Maker, but something made using, at very least, close to Minecraft assets. This just looks hideous. This is like the first version of Sonic the Movie hideous.
Well, we know what to do, Internet.
Oh no. That looks terrible. Ooh. Okay. And I don't mean to carry on about this, but goodness sake. That is genuinely awful. I'm
It
just
looks like
quickly...
something from an entirely different game.
Yeah, you're right. It does. It looks like it's from an entirely different game ripping off Minecraft. Absolutely. 100%.
Right? I'm in a bit of shock too.
I can't even, like, I can't even. I don't know what else to say about that. I can't even. Piglins look like the enemies in a mobile game that's full of in-game purchases. Yeah, they do.
They do. It looks so cheap. I'm actually
It does.
a little bit concerned.
You're right. It does. It looks like it looks half-assed.
Do you think this is AI?
No.
They don't have to worry about
No.
fingers.
No, they wouldn't have.
I have no faith in anybody anymore. I think they totally could.
Why are they short? They're supposed to be as tall as villagers and Steve. Yeah,
That's the part you hang up on, Mary.
but take into consideration that Steve is being played by Jack Black. So Steve is 1.5 meters tall, I believe. Oh, 1.7 meters tall in Minecraft. Jack Black is about a meter tall. He is only the size of one block.
Wait a sec. Here I am saying, no, he's taller than me, and I am a hand puppet.
Yeah. So he is still taller than you, but yeah. Jack Black height. Actually no, he's 1.68 meters apparently. So he is the same height as Steve. But he is being played next to Jason Momoa, who is like 5 meters tall. So...
And 3 meters wide now.
Yeah, and for some reason wearing a tacky pink leather jacket.
Oh, look, there's no part of it that looks good.
It doesn't, does it? There's just nothing
I
there.
don't.
There's nothing there that is... Like, when it opened up and it showed the village, I was like, okay, they're going with square things, and that's alright, I guess. That makes sense. I didn't think that they would do that with the animals, and it looks so tacky.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they turn them into goblins? They made them unsettling to look at, and... Yeah.
See, I
Oh,
was
and
already
did you see how
prepared.
big the creeper was? The
Yeah.
creeper was as tall as Jason Momoa.
It was also fuzzy.
Yeah. Oh, no, I don't like... Oh my goodness. What were they thinking?
I hadn't even thought about what the creeper's going to look like, because again, my first introduction to this entire thing was the sheep. And I just thought it was someone just, you know, mucking around. Then I saw the trailer with the wolf on the thumbnail, like, no.
What were they thinking?
Humans have to be stopped. Why does it even need to have a human actor element as well? Like, I'm not finding any benefit to this mashup.
No, look, I've got no words. This is just awful. I can't think of... They've managed to surpass Monster Hunter. This one looks worse than Monster Hunter was. At very least in Monster Hunter, the plot was crap, but the monsters looked good. Oh, no. I don't know why, but I kind of had a little bit of hope for the Minecraft movie.
Actually, did we see any villagers in this? Or is it just the humans and then the pigmen?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna make you watch it again to find out. But yeah, it's only because it's only just dropped in the last hour. I thought, oh, let's watch this.
Thank you. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Oh.
Well, time for you to play some Holocure, I guess.
Oh, actually, that's a good thing to talk about very, very briefly.
You can start fitting that back into your schedule.
Yeah, I need to put Holocure back into my schedule because they're going to be unleashing 2 whole generations of Hololive members, including, but not limited to, Coco. I'm so happy that QueenQeeko is going to be in the next update. When I saw the screenshot that the developers, what are they called, QueenAnimate, posted, let me just go Holocure. There we go. Holocure. There we go. Copy image. So I can bring this in here. No, can I not? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Desktop. Save. There we go. Add image. Just gonna call it image. Because I'm a rebel. It is. Okay. So there we go. Coco. Arguably... well, not arguably, absolutely one of my favorite Hololive members that has ever been. I was genuinely heartbroken when she quit Hololive, and she was such an inspiration for me. She's one of the reasons that I am streaming, and she's coming to HoloCure. I thought that they would skip over her because she's no longer an active member in Hololive, and so I thought that because QueenQeeko are working in unison with CoverCore to make HoloCure and HoloX I thought that they would skip over Coco and we wouldn't get to play as her at all. But I'm really happy to know now that absolutely she is coming, and I'm so excited for that.
It seems that they seem to be playing by the same like personal rule as I've seen a lot of other fan projects. Anyone who's graduated still counts. Anyone who's terminated is going to be left out.
Yeah, because they left Rushia out.
That said, Mel was already in the game before she was terminated.
Yeah,
so I don't think they're going to patch her out.
No, I can't imagine that they would.
And I saw this sort of sentiment from people who were working on stuff for Uproar, that even though 𝗬𝗲 was terminated, they intend to keep him in for any Uproar projects.
Oh, no you don't. Sorry, hang on a minute. Something just tried to do an update while I'm streaming. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's because it hit midnight. That's the reason why. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can't imagine that they would take Mel out. But, I'm just glad that they're going to include Coco. Like I said, she was such an inspiration for me. She's one of the reasons that I started streaming in the first place. Like, I've always wanted to stream. It's something that I wanted to do for a long time. I was talking to Keeko just the other night about how even back when I was a kid, I used to try to record playing my Super Nintendo onto VHS. I was one of those kids, you know? So I've always been in a position where I've wanted to play games and be entertaining. And Coco, even though that was something that I wanted to do, it was Coco that really spurred me forward to actually start, you know? I've been putting off actually streaming or making videos for years. And then, I don't know, she was just such an inspiration for me to just do it. Stop procrastinating, stop screwing around, stop making excuses, just turn it on and stream. So it was heartbreaking when she left. And I know she's still around as Kason, and you can still listen to her content. It's very different now than when she was Coco, and you know, obviously I wish her all the best, but it is different. It's not she isn't Coco, you know, she's Kason. She's a different person, and she does act differently. She has changed since when she was Coco. So I don't feel like it's the same. But you know, she is still out there. I have watched her occasionally. I used to like watching her building Gunpla. But I missed Coco, like, really badly. And so it is good to see that she's being recognized in this game. I'm just really happy about that. So 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 is going to end up back on the roster at some point. We're going to be playing it, and we're going to be going through all the characters that we haven't played with yet, and yeah, having a crack at those and just having a good time.
There'll be 9 new characters.
9 new characters, yeah, that's right.
Also, apparently there are future plans to completely rebuild ASCII from the ground up.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Why is that? I didn't read about that.
Well, one, she's had a costume change since they first put her in the game. And apparently they do intend to change some of her mechanics.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Mm.
And another thing as well, you might actually see my name in the game at some point. There's currently a 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 NPC fan names thing up on their Twitter, and if you go to that, you can enter your name to appear as an NPC in the game. So that might happen. I might appear in the game as one of Coco's fans. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, that's some good news, at least for me. Just to put a capper on this is like Minecraft, really? Okay. Yeah, that looks... I'm looking at some screenshots now, people posting stuff on Twitter, and it genuinely looks hideous.
Mary found a picture that looks like it's got 2 villages in it. And yeah, like, ugh. Good night, Mary. Thank you for sticking around.
Yeah.
We're going to be ending.
We're going to be ending now, yeah. With that, I've got to go. It's my friend's birthday, so I'm helping her set up. Oh, nice. Well, happy birthday to your friend, and yeah, we'll catch you a bit later. Yeah, probably a good idea to end it right now. It is already midnight.
It's late.
Alrighty, so a big thank you to everyone who has joined me this evening. I guess I need to do super chat stuff now, I guess. So, thank you to Kiko for testing out the super chats for me. And a big thank you to Tim for sending a super thanks. Like I said, we'll have memberships up and running at some point as well in the near future. So keep an eye out for that. Thank you all. Yeah. I don't know what else to say except for just thank you for supporting me all this time, and thank you for getting me to where I am right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fully express how much I appreciate that, but understand that I really do. This means a lot to me. I spent a lot of my time without much purpose in life, and I feel like you guys have given that back to me. So thank you from the bottom of my heart. Possibly the sub-heart region. Possibly the colon. Maybe even further. Thank you.
Had to make it weird.
I had to make it weird. That's from Asshole, from the song Asshole.
I see.
Probably from the cockles of the heart, maybe the subcockle region, maybe the liver, maybe the colon. We don't know.
Boo! Get that guy out of here.
Start from beginning. No, it's okay. So if you want to see this stream from the beginning, it's very simple. You just wait until I've finished and then click again.
You just refresh the page after it stops.
Yeah. Boo cock. All right.
Alright,
Yeah, that is
I'm going
it
to
from
bed.
me. That is it from Keeko. We're gonna go and sleep. I'm gonna have nightmares about what I've just seen. And, yeah. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. And until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.
Night, everybody.